Chat, just a sec, please. I'm writing an email to my CPA. Okay, I apologize, guys. Didn't intend to have to do that right away this morning, but at least we got it out of the way. I can not worry about that. Good morning. How are we, boys? I am at Vyers. I'm sure you're wondering why. Watch the last video. Actually, no, I'm not going to be here for too long. I'm going to spend about 10 minutes here, 5 minutes here maybe, and then I'm actually going to go do a few Corp kills solo to start the day today. And then I'm going to go solo chambers and get a T-bow. That's the plan today. So, good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well this morning. Fantastic having you here. Nice part about Faux stream is he goes live pretty much when I get home from work. Fantastic, bro. Time for another Bloodshard. Yeah, I'll just do a few real quick and, you know, we'll see if we can spoon, maybe offset my terrible streak here, and then we'll move on. First Arcane Sigil from Corp, then T-bow from Cox today. Good plan. That's kind of the idea, man. Yeah, you know, I actually just want to do like 3 solo Corp kills, maybe. Just to see if I can get lucky, you know what I mean? Like, you never know what's going to happen. I gotta get a tweet real quick. I haven't tweeted that I'm live in a few days. And I'm gonna use my YouTube thumbnail from my video today. You ready? Video's not up yet. It'll be up in 30 minutes. Perfect. How's the league brainstorming going? Well, you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking, more so into like strategy in how I'm going to approach getting information out there to this league, and like how I'm gonna try to help people, more so than like league strategy right now, because we don't know enough about the league right now to have strategy, you know what I mean? The thumbnails have really become on point. I'm glad you like it, man. So like what I'm actually like considering right now in my downtime is I'm thinking about making an individual video for every single zone, which with 6 weeks to go, I have enough time to do this, but an individual video for every single zone where like I, you know, make a whole video on Mortania, and okay, these are the best training methods for every skill that's, you know, decent to train in Mortania. So, you know, we'll have a starting one for Varlamore, of course, right? And I'll try to go over all of the different skilling activities in Varlamore for, like, if you want to, you know, start from scratch in Varlamore. I'll probably only do Varlamore from scratch because that's the starting zone, of course. If you want to start from scratch in Varlamore and you want to train thieving, you know, I'd have you, I don't know, I might consider some quests, but, you know, come down here and thieve from citizens, and then you can go straight into the farmer, into the, I don't know, master farmer that's right here, you know, potentially into the wealthy citizens. So, like, give a route for thieving, give a route for mining, give a route for, you know, every feasible skill to train in each zone, because it would help people, if I release these a little bit ahead of time, like maybe a week or two ahead of time of the leagues, it will help people determine if they want to choose a certain zone. If someone's never chosen the Fremy zone before, it could be a lot of help to say, like, okay, if you choose this zone, you've got some decent options for, you know, I don't know, mining, for hunter. These are what they are. This is what the XP per hour is going to look like. You know, it could just help balance people's league routes and potentially encourage them to choose a zone that is atypical, that's different from what they usually pick, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking about doing something like that for each zone, and kind of like just provide value and show the value in each zone through that video. Maybe with both important bosses and training strategies, primarily oriented around training strategies, you know what I mean? Like, that would be mega valuable for Tehran for someone that doesn't really know Prif very well, right? Like, most people don't understand fully how the pickpocketing for smithing and crafting experience works, right? So if I go through that and really explain it in detail it ahead of time, clicks for people ahead of time, and they can choose that zone based on it potentially, you know what I mean? So but I think that would be a very helpful thing to do with every zone, and I have time to do it, so I'm starting to like write some notes on that, and then I can spend a couple hours on each zone and make a video out of it. And yeah, I don't know, I think that could be helpful. So that's the idea. Pink skirt back in the menu. There will definitely be a pink skirt in the route. Yep. Maybe I can find something cool that's new. I don't know. Bloodsharding for Denise. Well, yeah, if she's not able to get the cow pit off of the 10,000 charges, she's going to need 2 more. So we're going to try to, you know, spend a few minutes here and see if we could spoon. And if not, we're going to Corp in just a few minutes. I just wanted to say good morning and get started here. What do y'all need Blood Furies for? I personally find them very helpful for solo chambers. It makes it to where I don't have to consider running out of supplies at all, so I don't have to get into, you know, sketchy situations with solo chambers. Like, I don't know if you were watching Rody's stream last night, but Rody had to telly out of Ulm at the very end after nearly taking a falling rock for 22 damage. Or rather, falling rock on 22 HP. As he was trying to stretch his solo chambers kill. So like, bringing a Blood Fury to solo chambers can save me 40 minutes because I won't have to telly out at the end of a raid, right? If you run out of supplies. Sometimes you just get really arrogant situations, and it kind of just provides that buffer that makes it nice to where I don't have to telly out of a raid because I ran out of supplies, because I just, you know, play bad or take a ton of damage because Ulm's being arrogant or whatever else. So I find it very useful. I also personally like it in TOB, though as I get more comfortable with, you know, getting back into TOB again, I'll start bringing the Rancor again, of course. But right now I am bringing the Blood Fury because I don't have distress, right? Actually, the way that the last few TOBs have been going, and I've been ending with like 4 brews, so I'll probably move away from the Blood Fury in TOB pretty soon, but I do still like it in solo chambers. What's the biggest benefit of an Ellie for the farmer's goals? Would it allow Denise to potentially get a fire cape? Would maybe be useful if we end up going for some big combat achievement diaries as the series progresses. Things like that. First timer here. Normally watch you play through YouTube vids. Yo, welcome, man. What's going on, dude? I also stream on YouTube if you have premium, if you're a YouTube, you know, watcher. If you prefer that, I do stream on YouTube as well. So you can actually have an ad-free viewing over there. Whichever one you want, man. Yeah. Vire's more total level for group hardcore high scores. Yeah, I don't mind it, man. I don't mind it. I'm having a lot of supposed, well, potential packet loss today. I don't really know how impactful it's going to be, but I've had this kind of hopping between like 2 and 12%. So I'm just kind of a bit mindful of it right now. Just got to keep an eye on that. Here from Twitch, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no worries, man. Also stream on Kick as well. No ads on Kick. Always got a few Kick homies over there. So you got that option as well. Once this dodgy necklace runs out, though, I'm leaving here today. I had 2 dodgy necklaces in the bank, so I figured I'd just start here today. Really secure the cow pet. Oh, I don't mind Denise taking the Blood Fury for it, man. That was like probably the most comical moment of the series, maybe of the last 2 series, honestly. But of course, we have to play it up a little bit. What do we know when they'll release tasks for Demonic Pact? I don't know. Usually they release the task list like 2 days before. I think last league they might have done a little bit before that though. I don't know. We're probably going melee against league. I don't know. I got to see what they come out with, man. We'll have to determine what I think the strongest one is, and if they're all about the same, plus or minus 5% in any direction, that I will very likely choose a melee-oriented strategy because I always find that to be the most fun. If Mage blows everything out of the waters for some reason, maybe I take that. You know what I mean? There has been a league where I went melee where I regretted not going Mage, and then I got to see Curtis like shooting things with the Tomb Against Shadow and hitting like, you know, 4 80s in a row before it registers. So, you know, I've definitely found myself missing out on that before. You know what I mean? We'll see. Range build, I agree. I kind of find range builds boring. I made an alt account 2 leagues ago and got my alt account all the way up to like ZCB and went to God Wars once with it and just got bored within like 20 minutes, honestly, man. Did you finish Vardo? I did finish Vardo a while ago, yeah. Which, if you remember, Vardo was actually the first thing I was actually trying to get a Blood Fury for because I like the sustainability there. I just was never able to get the blood shards before I finished the grind, you know? Gridmaster was fun where you could play all styles. True, true. Maybe there's a hybrid setup on this league. You never know. Hopefully they remove the 1% or the 100% range accuracy. Makes it very boring. I feel that, dude. What is so special with 473? Is there something unique about this world? No, I'm just losing packets on it. Maybe I'll go to a West Coaster today. All right, let's go to Corp a little bit, guys. Let's go ahead and gear up and let's go send like 3 Corp kills, and then we'll get into some solo baby CM chambers. Try to work on a mega rare for the team. I don't know how long I'll be the only farmer today. I don't imagine Rory will take the day off today, but I don't really know. We obviously have no Curtis today, so likely no TOB. But yeah, we can still get rolling today. Let's see. Let's go all the way to the Corp tab. Is Rory on already? Is that what the Erm's about? Already has his dad coming. He's off today. His dad's over. Okay. Okay. So, you know, we've got a long time to do baby sims today then. We likely won't do too much duo content even. Because Mel won't be on until late. So, yeah, all good. He's off for 2 days. Oh, he's off for a long time. Isn't he off for like 5 days? I think I saw him tweet about this yesterday. Okay, well, no TOB this week, unfortunately, then. Maybe we get a T-Bow this week then, man. Maybe we can push Chambers hard this week. Let's go send 3 Corp kills, see how our luck's looking today. We'll roll from there. What happened to the Bloodshard? It was sacrificed to the cow, my man. Kind of want to set up a cannon if I'm going to do this. Let's get in-game sounds on. I need to listen to them. And we need to go hard on the overheals. Make sure our telecrystal's on, and let's put it down to 2 seconds. Yeah, it's on. Okay, good. Are we expecting new Echo items this league? I don't know. I actually think we're going to expect fewer Echo items than before. They've said that they're doing the Echo bosses. I don't know that I'm going to expect to see all the same Echo items that there were last time, though. Maybe they bring out something different. Maybe they bring out some sort of, like, demonic Echo items. I don't know. We know that we don't have access to TDs, or we think we don't have access to TDs because there's no Mistalin. So maybe rewards from the Echo fights are like some sort of, like, you know, demonic Echo tribrid weapon or something. I don't know, man. They could bring something out. Echo Shark. Could see that happening, man. Could see that happening. Can also definitely see them removing the Kopesh. I feel like it's just too strong, honestly. I love it too. It's insane, man. But I think they should consider not having it in this league. I do think it's too powerful, at least how it is right now. This is how you kill this thing. This is one of the strategies to kill it. It's actually the slower strategy to kill it. What I do on my Iron Man nowadays is I think like 3D Warhammers, like maybe 7 Arclights. And then I just kill it with a... Actually, I might not even do that. I might just do like D Warhammers into Fang and Voidwakers. I don't even remember what I do on the Iron Man, honestly. It's been so long since I've done it. Let's be kind of careful with these. I don't like the 2 major hits coming in a row. Those can hit 88 damage just from 2 of them total. But anyways, like I do a Fang Voidwaker reset spec on my main, so I think I might just hit the hammers and go straight into that. I think that's what I used to do. I don't even think I do Arclight anymore. I don't remember. It's been so long. But with this method, you're really completely lowering his stats down to chicken status. I've got the Masori on today instead of the Eclipse because I want to make sure that I'm tanky towards the mage hits because I'm soloing, so, you know, higher chance of taking a lot of damage. Corp solo doable without a BGS? Yep, but for that strategy, you need at least a Fang, I'd say. Or you would want at least a Fang. This is probably a better way to put it. 18 splash hit, that's fine. Keeps me safe. Do you know if it's safe for hardcores to leave TOA if they haven't entered a room and their partner died? It is safe for hardcores to leave TOA. We do it all the time. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. We probably need to get 19 of these Ember Lights since we're solo. Careful. Is Ellie the goal here? Any sigil is the goal here. The farmers have never had a sigil on any farmers run. I think we're probably around 1,600 or so combined Corp KC across all the 3 series. We've never gotten one, man. We kind of just want to get one. We don't really care what it is even, honestly. We just kind of want to get one. What plugin shows your stack specs? I think it's called Special Attack. Let me look. It's called Special Attack Counter. Whoops. Okay, we can beej. Let's get about 190 damage on the beej. Solo, so probably 200. If you're in the team, 190 is enough. Big hit, let's overheal that. What's the highest you've ever jumped out of a plane or a helicopter? Black Hawk helicopter jump, 1,500 feet. The C-130s that we jumped were typically, I think, 875 feet. And the C-17s, when we jumped C-17s, I think we typically did like 1,200-ish. I'm gonna go get my cannon out. Take it for the core today. Playing a music playlist today? No, I'll maybe this just isn't loud enough right now, man. I've also noticed that the playlist one plays the same songs. There's like a predetermined order for the songs, apparently. Because it always starts with Coil right now. Do you often get crashed while doing this? No. The playlists are not shareable, unfortunately. What do you mean, cow boss with the blood fury? Denise used the blood fury to farm the cow pet. The extra blood shard, that is. Fair play, you know, I did put it in the storage for the team to use, you know. We made a lot about it yesterday, but, you know, it's all good. This could stomp me. Okay, we got a little lucky there. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to jump that way, bro. Right here might be a good spot. Oh, yep, that's good. Make sure we move back here, get the core down primarily. Did you watch the clip she sent? I mean, I pulled from her video for my vid today, yeah. I've seen it. Yeah, no worries, Alibaba. Yeah, fair play, bro. Good shout. Burning Claw, is that good for the bingo? Or is it a synapse he needs? How's family? Last time I was here was after the last one was born. Oh, good, man. She is 14 months now. My other is 3.5. Yeah, they're doing great, man. Forgot how long these solo kills can take. Yeah, my littlest one has had kind of a rough time the last couple of days. 2 days ago, she was dancing like this, and then she banged her head against a table. Like a coffee table. And one of her top teeth, like, cut very far into her tongue. Like, bad. So that, bleeding and whatnot, and she was crying for a long time, and eventually better, but, you know, and tongues heal up quick at least, but, like, yeah, so that, and then yesterday she tripped on my foot, face planted, and her bottom tooth cut her upper lip. So it's just been, I hate that, man. There's no feeling as bad as seeing your kids in pain, dude. Like, it is an unreal feeling that only parents would understand. That it is such a bad feeling, dude. Millennius, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 34 months, brother. Toddler's gonna toddle. Yep. Do you miss the military? I do sometimes, and other times, like when we're about to go to World War III, you know, pop off stuff, not so much. I'm happy playing RuneScape right now, brother. All right, first Corp kill of the day goes to a combat achievement that I didn't expect. Okay. Chicken Killer. Kill Corp Beast solo. Oh, okay. Nice. 4 free points, man. Thank you, sir, for the unban. Yep, no worries. Good luck. The bait, I know, right? How'd you expect now? If BGS, if you have a BGS, you don't want to start the kill with a BGS, man. It's too tanky. What do you mean? Or do you mean if no BGS? I would go Fang method, which is like maybe your most appealing is like hitting like 3D Warhammers and then just Fang until you Fang with a Blood Fury until you get into KOable range, which means 44 HP or lower. And then Telly out with the Desert Ammy 4, reset your stats, Telly back in with a Games Necklace, not with your house, it takes too long. And then continue that cycle. And it improves even more if you have a Void Waker as well. 30? I'd watch those 30s. Sounds like a not very fun meta. This strategy is not a very fun meta, but you know what? I did months of this on my first hardcore, man. This is actually what killed me on my first hardcore, doing exactly this. But I don't mind it that much. It's kind of cozy in a way. See that right there, though? Those 2 big hits coming in? That's what killed me. Corp at the back of the room, 2 big hits, and then a follow-up. Wonder when we'll have about more information about League 6. It's only about a month left. I think about a month out, we might get an info drop. Maybe 3 weeks, though. I don't know. I'm so timid here now, man. But yeah. Corp has... Nah, Corp's never claimed a farmer. We've been chanced 1 time in this series from Corp. I think that was Roydy when we were trioing, or maybe even quadding. I think we were quadding. Pass. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 3 months. But even that wouldn't have been a very high chance to die. Anything from Corp so far? We've had a few Spirit Shields. I think 3 Holy Elixirs total. Feel like a sigils. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna turn the cannon on to get this core down if we can. Maybe we get lucky with a hit. Just for a bit, though. When Corp moves too close to the room, I gotta turn it off. He's kind of close already, so I might need to do that quickly. We got the core, but he wasn't jumping, so doesn't matter. Agent Solid Shins, I think I had called out your subs, but just in case I didn't, guys, thank you guys so much. Fantastic to see you here today, boys. Looking for Arcane specifically? We don't care. Just want a sigil. Everyone we get, cool. We'll probably stop at that point. The Arcane itself is not big enough to farm for, but any sigil is a goal of the farmers. I don't think special attack counter is native. I think you got to download it from the plugin hub. Oh, 16 mil, get him. Now we all watch for the message. Farmer Mindy has been PK'd for 16.5 mil. Native but off by default. Ah, I see. Damn, is Zenite's worth more than the 16 mil relic? Holy shit. Are you doing Corp like this? Very hard to die this way. Got an Arcane on a Mass last night. Pulled 2 KC. Oh, you pulled 2 Arcanes. Damn, nice. Oh shit, we're actually good. Maybe we'll pull Corp to the entrance. Did you see the new Pokemon starters? I haven't played Pokemon since like 1996, man. With the exception of Go when it came out. Whoa! Yo ho ho! 100 bits from Cordy. Thank you, dude. What's going on, brother? Appreciate that, big dog. This is first farmer's mammal hasn't lost a life? Yet. Yes. It's first farmer's run that mammal has not yet lost a life. There's still time, bro. There's still time. You never know. There's still a hope. Cloth and Treads at Doom. Don't care for the pet. Deepest wave I can go is 7. Is worth it just to go to wave 5 and speedrun Ayaviak, or is deepest always best? Deepest is probably always best, but I just don't know, honestly. Who lost the first life? I know you lost the second, Curtis 3rd and 4th. I lost the first, Curtis lost the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. It was the second death. It was the Vardorvis death. Remember now we tried to out-eat instead of telly? Yeah. Any more league updates? Haven't seen anything, man. Don't expect anything for a while either, though. Hardcore died to MA2. Ooh, how's the tattoo removal coming? 3 sessions in. It's noticeably lighter, but you know, we got a ways to go still, man. How's it going, Faux? Going well today. Dave's just trying out some solo Corp to start the day, and then after one more kill after this one, we're going to go to Chambers and try our luck there today. Fire staff content. We're going to do an old school themed cover up for it. I wouldn't be paying to remove it. I was just going to cover it. I would just cover it. If I have a half sleeve, almost, is it worth trying to remove? I can't tell you if something's worth it, man. You determine if it's worth it. Mine is worth it to me, which is why I'm doing it. But that's a subjective thing, man. That is your opinion. Holy, that's unlucky. Like, will it come out decent? Just go do some research on tattoo removal, man. You determine based on that. I don't know how your tattoo will handle. I don't know anything about your tattoo. Not something I can answer for you, man. You guys ever do some farmer nightmare content? I don't think we ever have now, man. We did after Farmers V1 died, but we were a regular group by then, I think. I think we did it after. I don't think we did any before. Would it be worth using a P-neck here while setting up the kill? It's not guaranteed to save you, so I'd say probably not. Period of time you guys played after V1 wipe felt like the transition from the last day of school to summer. I get that. I get that. Can you explain what you're doing with trying to reset? I'm just using special attacks to lower his stats. I have to tele out because I ran out of special attacks, so I gotta go recharge it at my house. Lower his stats to 0. I hate seeing 30, man. 30 just makes me telly. 40 will sometimes not make me telly, but 30 scares me. What's the spec that lowers attack? So the D Warhammer is going to massively lower his defense first. So the first one lowers him to 70%, the second one to 51%, the third one to 35%, I think, somewhere around there. And then the Emberlight is going to... So that combo that just hit, by the way, hang on. Max potential stack from that combo that just hit me and started with a 40, I think is 126. Those 3 hits, I think, can stack me for 126, which is why I tellied when I saw the 40 and 2 more of those coming in. Anyways, the Emberlight will lower his attack, defense, and strength by 6% for every successful attack. So every time I hit damage on it, 6%. And then the BGS, because his other stats are 0, attack, defense, strength, the BGS then moves on to lowering magic. So it would prioritize defense, and then I think like attack and then strength maybe. But since those are all already 0, it moves on to magic. So Corp has a 350 mage level. So you need to lower his mage level by, 350. So most people go overboard and go to 200 BGS damage. That would lower it by 400 because the damage still lowers the full amount, but it only deals half damage. So if it hits a 20, it lowered it by 40. Is Avernic or DFS better here? Avernic's basically better than DFS everywhere, unless maybe you're PvPing. Significantly so. I would say it's not even close. How many KC at Corp so far? As a team, we're probably around 350. I don't know. That might be a little on the high side. I'm at 105. I think Rhodey's higher than me. Curtis probably a little lower than me. Don't know about Mammal. Well, hunting an Ellie. Just doing one last kill today for any sigil. Don't care which one. Is there a story with the Bloodshard? The story is detailed in my most recent YouTube upload, which went live 5 minutes ago. It's a shorter video, so it's not that big of a watch, I'd say, if you want to check it out. Oh, we're still beaching, aren't we? How'd you change Corp if at all? I wouldn't, it's fine. I don't mind legacy content being how legacy content is. You know? Ah. Just top DPS these drops at Corp. There we go. Alright, let's drop some specs. Does the song just go on forever? It's a pretty long song, honestly, man. It really is. Corp's in a position where my cannon can't hit him. Sad. Ooh, don't walk under him. There we go. Morning, how you doing today? Doing well, man. What's going on, dude? We're gonna finish up this last Corp kill, then we're moving over to Chambers of Xeric solos, baby CMs. We got a Arcane Praise Girl yesterday in our solos. We'll see if we can solo something up today as well. Also pulled a Arcane solo for Curtis and an Ancestral Robe Bottom for Rody yesterday. All highlighted in yesterday's YouTube video if you missed it. Sad nothing this time. Alright. We'll move on. Let's see. Solo Cox. Need to make sure that we're set up fully for the solos this time. So Tunic and Shadow, got the full mage. Do we want to bring an additional thing for ranged? We can. Quiver, I guess. Or the Zarites. Forget, what did I determine is better for both, a Zarite or Quiver? Shit, I don't want to do that. Reset that. There we go. Okay, I think I stopped bringing either, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. GJs, thanks for the 37 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. That's what I'm missing. Where's my book? There's my book. Okay, let's see. I think we're good. I don't need this many brews. What am I doing here? I want to keep this and this. We don't need this. We do want this. I need to set up a solo one and a group one. I tend to move this around every time we do a raid, but I use a different setup for solos and groups. So like, just need to duplicate this and make a solo raid one. Then I don't have to do this every time. Yeah, this is next is final phase. How long is Baby CM? 40 minutes-ish. They're not bad. Yeah, let's go full layout. Let's go with a 0 scale. I am still kind of interested in bumping up to a 2 scale solo CM or a solo baby CM because we use the Blood Fury, but I don't know if that's going to end up destroying me at like Mudadile, you know what I mean? Which it might. I mean, actually, Vespula might be a bitch too, honestly. I think it would. I don't know that it's worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some coffee real quick, chat, and then we'll send. God, I got distracted by my daughter, who drew this for me. Let's go. Yeah, very impressive. She asked me to bring it to my office, so lives on my desk now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. She's getting good, dude. Show the pic again? Sure. Yeah, you might not have been looking. Look at that rainbow on there, man. What a rainbow. Did she get the colors right? She did. Nice. Don't forget to swap spellbook. You are a legend, sir. Thank you. I did forget to swap my spellbook. Soon you won't even have to stream. You can she can sell her art. All right. God's art is priceless, best feeling. Indeed, brother. Think we're good. Think we got what we need. Let's send it, boys. Raid number 1 of the day. Let's go. Good dewormer hits. That's nice. Is it worth bringing a Fang to Tecton? I don't need the inventory slot, so it's not that big of a deal, but since this is a baby CM, the Lance really does hit fine. So I don't really bother with the Fang, honestly. Certainly could. There's been like one time in 30 that I've had a like 3+ down tech. It happens. It's about to be a 3+ on this one because I'm not hitting, but this doesn't happen often enough. Usually it's a 1.5 to late 2 down. Saves me with my D Warhammer noodles. See, the D Warhammer noodling just isn't that big of a deal anymore, you know what I mean? Annoying. Okay. Bring these guys over early. You were guaranteed first hit though. You're guaranteed to lower. Yeah, I think the D Warhammer on tech nowadays is guaranteed first hit. It's either that or like if it misses, it like still lowers his defense by 9% or something. Clean crabber, yeah, good crab to start the day. Know how many Cox Purples you guys have seen in V3? Between 20 and 25. I don't really know where we are. That's where I would put it. Somewhere around there. We're probably at like 15 plus Prey Scrolls. And like maybe 10 or 11 non-Prey Scrolls. I don't know. I mean, I'm at 7 praise scrolls in my name alone. I think Verity has 4 or 5 with an ANSI bottom as well. I don't know how many praise scrolls Curtis or Jordan have. Mammal has 6 decks. So 6 decks. Let's say Rory has 4 praise scrolls total. I have 7. Anyone know how many Curtis has? That's 17 purples right there without Curtis's praise scrolls. I know he's got at least 1 because he got that yesterday. I don't know other than that. I don't know if he showed his clog. Or does anyone think they have a rough estimate of how many praise scrolls Curtis has? Two or 3. Let's call it 2 to be on the safe side. And then we have 3 ancestral robe bottoms, 1 top, 2 hats, a DHCB, a buckler. What else is there? 000. We have 1 claw, 0 Denny Bees. So that would put us at 28. So if he has 2 or 3 praise scrolls, we're at 28 or 29 purples. 0 mega rares in that. Sad. Who got the D-claws? I don't remember. Curtis, I think, but I don't remember. Long time ago. Our mage setup's nuts, isn't it, dude? Crazy. Oh, I didn't bring my burning claws. We gotta switch that out. Morning, Paul. Good morning, Papa Wheel. How we doing, man? Y'all are a bit dry overall as well. Thought it's hard, though it's harder to keep track of. Yeah, I should have had my tracker running from the beginning of our Chambers runs, but I just didn't, man. So I don't know how many points total we're at or whatever else, but I do think we're still kind of on the dry side on Chambers, but that's all right. What's the chance of Purple Parade for baby CMs? 1 in 20, I think. I mean, I'm going to end at around 53k points. Anyone know how to work that out? 1 in 16? There we go. So maybe a little bit more common. Maybe a 1 in 15 because I'm going extra on Kindling. I get like, what, an extra 5k points from this? I'm dropping all over the place today. Able to get pretty comfy with solos, be able to comfortably practice on my main with Iron Gear. Oh yeah, man. That's the way to do it. Dex and 5 arcanes, 260 solos on my iron. Yep. Why baby CM in that gear? You can surely CM. Because it's much easier to die in a CM than it is in a baby CM, and I'm on a hardcore where if I die, our series is over. You know, I'd have to rely more on doing like actual redemption method and stuff like that on Vespula. Muttadile has a much higher chance of KOing me, etc., etc. So it's about, you know, damage limitation. It's about life preservation. Plus, real CMs just don't justify the points as much. Like, they're not that appealing for points per hour versus baby CMs. Where's my door hammer? I don't need a door hammer, never mind. Actually, I guess I can use it on this one because I didn't bring the burning claws. I'll just use this. Thought Cox were safe. That's not on a group hardcore. In a regular hardcore, they are. In a group hardcore, they're dangerous. So we gotta be smart. Agreed. Real CMs should absolutely reduce the chance of praise scrolls. And it is ridiculous, I say, that they don't. Just saw the minus 75 clip. How did you not get tellied in the Mystic Room? I think what it was is the Mystic splashed 4 times in a row, and the splashes are not going to constitute a telly. If it damaged me, it would have. CM Vanguards are easier than normal, brother. In this gear? Hell yeah, they are. Max hit's too high right now. It's a good problem to have. We're just too strong, you know, but yeah. That should actually kill him. No? Don't jump again, it's just gonna waste me time. You little... Oh, that... Oh, it just delays it, okay. About to say, does that nullify it? That delayed it a ton, didn't it? Cox is such easy content, but it's kept alive by how rare the T-bow is. There is a lot of truth in that, man. I would say it's not like the easiest content for most people, though, but... Yeah, once you learn it, like, yes. Once you get good at it, it is considered pretty easy, yeah. Shamans have a 100% chance to jump when they can. They have a 100% chance to jump when you don't want them to. 0% chance when you want them to. 0. I'm telling you, man. Nonsense. Stupid game. Can you get stacked doing a 4-0? No. Not if you're doing it right. They jump when you look away from the screen? No. Put another one of these down just in case we get owned. Story in the Bloodshard. Watch my YouTube video from today. Uploaded like 30 minutes ago. Lives left? 1, my brother. We've got 1 life left. Still need to sub to your YouTube, so good shout, my man. What changed so you can merge chats now? Twitch finally came out and said, hey, we're not going to ban you for merging chats anymore. And then they tried to pass it off as, oh, well, you know, we only disallowed this because, if something's said on a different platform, we have to ban you. That if something bad's said, we have to ban you for it. Like, no, you don't. If we moderate it and remove it from the screen, you don't have to do shit because we handled it. Just like if someone says something on Twitch, you don't ban for it, right? As long as it's handled. And even then, you still don't. But, yeah, they just came up with some bullshit answer on why they weren't allowing it. And they said, and obviously, like, we're actually, we weren't even actioning this. It's really that, you know, if you got banned for it, it's only because someone reported you for it. And then we manually reviewed it, but otherwise we didn't actually look into it. You're like, shut up, Twitch. Stop lying to us. You just camp Shadow here? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of funny, isn't it, man? Are you maging all three? I mean, look at my mage gear, bro. And I don't even have the amulet on right now. I took it off so I didn't one-hit things. Helps to be in BIS. Until you just don't hit on the major or ranger every 80 times in a row. Actually, almost BIS. I still don't have my cape. How do I go about setting up a baby CM? On the board where you start your raid, set it to full instead of small or large. Not really hitting very well today. One of the slower Vanguard rooms for me. I feel like I could do it after watching the past couple of weeks. It's nice, man, because every raid's the same. It's the same order. You prep the same way. You get in each room the same way. So you'll start learning, okay, for this next room, I've got this bank chest here. These are the things that I need to bring with me. I bring this many pots. I bring, you know, these supplies, whatever else. And it's just like you build routine off of this much better. I just started watching the new vid, but I think one of the changes this league is going to be with Michelin disabled. They're going to move one important NPC from there to each region, and you have to somehow rescue them. Hence why the Wyvern Shield bug happened with Oziak. Odds are he'll be placed in Fremi or something. Holy shit, that's actually a really smart point. Wait. I think you're right. Think about this. Oziak said, here's your members object. This was shortly after the game updated, wasn't it? He said, here's your members objects, which means he's like, here's your ancient Wyvern Shield. He's one of the NPCs that Yama imprisoned. So when you rescue him or whatever else, probably by doing the echo fight in that region, he gives you a reward. Dude, you're a genius. I think you're absolutely right. That's the only justifiable reason that Oziak would be handing out an ancient Wyvern Shield. Whoa. So probably, and we just didn't notice it, if you went and talked to any of these other NPCs, maybe they would have given you some associated item. So he's going to be in Fremi. Ancient Wyvern Shield. Wait. Why would he give an Ancient Wyvern Shield? I mean, dude, that's actually a really smart... It's a really smart idea. Like, that's pretty giga. The image tease is a bunch of Mythilan NPCs. Yeah, they're all held hostage. There's 10 of them, right? Ancient Wyvern Shield kind of useless? I mean, maybe they just all give kind of like mid items. They're not going to be BIS items that they hand you, but they give you mid items to get to the next thing. Wow, I like it, man. That is Giga Brain, dude. Respect. Yeah, it gives you Ancient Wyvern Shield for Vorkath. Sure. Sure, I get it. The issue with the shield is that Oziak can assemble it for you, but forgot to check to see if you had the items to make it. But why? Why would that change just randomly be in? Because, like, they had to change something specifically with Oziak to make it do that. Noah, what's up? Thanks for gifting Donut with a sub, man. Dunis, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 30 months. Have I sold my Deadman points already? Nah, I don't really care to anyways. Oziak, not Oziak. Whatever, dude. Who cares? Shadow's good at Vespa. Shadow's insane at Vespa, man. Neil, thank you, buddy. -1 Bloodshard, what happened? Man, Denise happened, bro. The cow boss came out, so Denise made a Blood Fury to farm the cow boss for the pet. Better than dying to the cow boss. Better than dying to the cow boss, man. And honestly, you think about it, she's paid for it plus more, obviously. Like, she, you know, has farmed enough food on the account that she's offset that value plus way more. So, you know, it is what it is. All good, dude. I forgot my claws. We got no spec weapon for this dude. Also, Faux need 99 thieving, right? No, no one needs 99 thieving for anything. Love that she was the only one that didn't want to use it, and Curtis and Mammal told her to. You're trolling. Her first words were, "I'm going to use the blood shard." Ava's captured. She might be Mortania. Ava? I didn't see Ava on there. Was she on there? Are you thinking Gertrude? Where's Bloodfear really good at compared to Torture Rancor? Rancor's better everywhere, technically, but on hardcore, I like having the heals, man. Between Gertrude and Romeo? Who did I think that was? Okay, but yeah, I think you're right. I thought it was like Spria or something, I think. Oh shit, what happens now? My overload just fell off. I think I have to telly. I'm not fucking with that, dude. I'm not even gonna bother. Like, I don't want to get hit off prey before, like, have that stall or whatever, and like one hit by the boss. I cannot. Man, worst time for the overload to fall off. I didn't look at the overload timer. That's my bad. Sorry, chat. Sorry, we wasted a little bit of time there. Do not want to fuck with that and cost a life for something stupid. It's like minus 15, 20 minutes, minus 25 minutes. Rip. Was that a chance or no? Nah, that can't kill you. It just takes a large percentage of your HP. I just didn't know how much damage I was going to end up doing. I really feel like I'm missing something else, am I not? Must be fine. Did you see the roadie situation yesterday? I did. I did. He handled it well, though. Get out of the way, bro. Yeah, what's up, Otis? How you doing, man? How's life? Ah, it's going well, dude. Need supplies, bro. There's a Mammal stream yesterday. He got a Dex. Hopefully you get a Tebow. Mammal got a Dex yesterday? I didn't see that. Did we get that in the command? Mammal did not? Ah, okay. I must be talking about a couple days ago, maybe. Oh yeah, Mammal wasn't here yesterday, right? We'll be in Seattle soon for a day or two. Any place you recommend while I'm there? I mean, I always like to say go to Pike's Place Market. It's kind of a neat area. I've never even been to the Space Needle, so you know, it's not really my kind of thing, so I don't really know about that, man. Otherwise, all of the things I like to do are away from Seattle, because they're like hiking and stuff like that, so I don't know. I can't say I can really give you a lot of advice, man. I don't do a lot of Seattle things. Where's the best place to visit in America? I'm from England. I mean, most people in England are going to go to like either Florida for the Disney area or like New York or something, huh? It's kind of tough to like advise where people should go in the US because like things are so spread out. There's so many good things to do, but they're so spread out. Nothing's like really close together. So you kind of have to make like a big trip out of it, right? And hit a lot of things for it to be worth it, I think. I'm gonna try to go into my settings again. Try to see if I can get it to where the chat will eventually disappear from the screen again. Couldn't get that set up the other day. I think it just might take a long time for it to update. Are the skeletal wyvern shields tradable yet? I don't think they are. They might not be until this week's game update. I don't know. Are these full layouts BIS for solos nowadays? I mean, all up to you, man. How much kindling do I stack? I do 6.5 inventories. Got any master clues in the bag? I don't think so. I apparently have like one of each type so I can make a master. You like them on the same brazier? Doesn't matter. You can split them up to speed it up. You just got 3rd age? Nice. Kite shield. Awesome, dude. On your hardcore? Awesome, dude. It's gonna be a warm day, isn't it? It's already getting warm. I have to pick the AC up a little bit more in here. Alright, claim our points. Can I turn one more in just to see if I get any points from it? Can I make it in time? Nope, couldn't make it. I was always curious about that. Come on, hit. Hit. It's not going to be the right angle, I think. Actually, it was. CC's popping off drops. My clan bingo's going on right now, which means everyone in the CC basically is PVMing this week. Anytime a clan bingo goes on, the drops just go crazy, man. Got like 160 people PVMing all at once. Yeah, exactly. New webcam looks crisp. Same webcam, just changed the settings on it. Improved them, I think, quite a bit. Looking smooth. Always gotta like re-optimize things when I use a different computer. I think I'll talk on Twitch. Don't want to be the only one typing. Yeah, KickChat's not super active, but I don't mind you chatting over there, man. It's all good, dude. I feed everything into a combined chat anyways, so it's not like I just see your messages, you know what I mean? It's broken up by the Twitch messages, of course. Do you see my messages? I do, Maurice. In fact, we see them on screen too, brother. They all show up, man. Well, you were at Jagus HQ. Did you see anything about what they were doing with the in-game bingo stuff? No. No, I did not. You'll gift 20 subs if purpled. Can I sweeten the deal for myself, Oka? If I get a purple in this raid, can I convince you to gift them on Kick instead of on Twitch? Since you came from Kick and all, you know? Yeah, my man. 50? Shit. Well, I mean, honestly, man, in all of my solo chambers, I've only pulled 2 purples, so my odds aren't looking good. But I'll take it, man. Let's go. I like how you have which platform the message comes from on screen. Yeah, I made it to where it's all color-coded. So, like, if it's a purple name, it's Twitch, of course. If it's green, it's Kick. If it's red, it's YouTube. Make it really easy for people to identify. Just started playing after 10 years. Best way to make free-to-play money so I can get a bond? Genuinely, man, the best way to do the first month is just to pay for the membership and then get to a stage where you can sustain it. I would not try to make 15 mil or whatever it is on free-to-play. Screw that, personally. What type of food is my favorite? Yeah, probably sushi, man. I like sushi, dude. Also like Mediterranean food. Any purples recently? We pulled 3 yesterday as a team. I soloed an arcane, Curtis soloed an arcane, and we got a group ancestral red bottom. I don't get why you don't have more viewers on Kick. Kick's not really that good at, like, algorithmic growth. I think I don't get enough messages on Kick. Like, my chat's not active enough on Kick to get a lot of viewers there. Because since the chat's not active, the algorithm doesn't push the stream out to anyone, you know what I mean? So I think that's probably a lot of it, dude. Kings, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 56 months, brother. Enrico, thank you, brother, for these 74 months, man. But I could just buy membership. It's cheaper if you buy a month of membership rather than buying a bond, by the way, just so you know. If you were interested. The YouTube stream's always more delayed than the other platforms, yeah. Something about their encoding, I think. It's not a pink afro donut, it's the ham hood. It's Sigmund, I think. Good to gift it on the line, Jagex. Jagex, let's just like adjust the account real quick for this one raid, man. Can you give me a purple, please? Thank you, bro. You'll gift 10 anyways? My man. Oka coming in mega generous today, bro. Because I love the farmers, my guy. We can get bats, like a 1 in 5 chance. Ugh. Mammo's a King Farmer V3. Mammo's been clutched in V3. I think the King Farmer V3 is still Curtis, bro. This past 2 leagues, might actually play this one. Any recommendations? Wait until it gets closer and then I'll have all sorts of guides for you so you can have a really easy time making decisions. Hey, Faux, I'm back and I'm bald. Oh, ads. Sorry. You always got that other platform, man. Just in case. 20 of no purple? I want this purple, man. We're gonna get the purple, dude. We're gonna get the purple. I believe, brother. Have I ever been to England? I was actually just there in Cambridge at the Jagex headquarters 2 months ago, man. Been about 5 times, I think. All with Jagex-oriented trips. Runefest, a couple of trips to the Jagex... 3 trips to the Jagex HQ. Stuff like that. You go to uni there? Oh, nice. I actually ran down that river that goes by the university when I was there a couple of months ago. Nice little place. Saw some of the crew team there rowing. Theoretical physics, nice. So, what kind of focus with theoretical physics? Grayson Toasty, thanks for the 33 months, man. Like the universe. Okay, so hit me with some knowledge, man. What's something I don't know about the universe? The quantum theory of relativity is bullshit. The quantum theory of relativity? I thought it was just a theory of relativity. Is there a quantum theory of relativity as well? Wife, baby, and I are moving to Thailand for the foreseeable future. Whoa, good luck, dude. I hear that's somewhere that people move because it's like a lot cheaper, huh? There's no theory that works at every scale. Relativity breaks down at the quantum level. Ah, I see. So all of the matter is 99% empty space. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. So you're talking about like the empty space between, or in an atom, right? Like between like the The nucleus and the electrons, etc. But science can't prove that there's different realities. Huh. You're trying to prove that. I see. I see. So is that what your dissertation's going to be on? Interesting stuff, dude. A very interesting field. I had a big interest in astronomy. So much so that my physics professor was trying to get me to switch my major to physics. At least I'm not studying economics. Well, economics isn't a bad thing to study, man. Respect and economics agree much more than some other degrees, you know? Some liberal arts degrees. Oh, you're a Libra. Nice, man. I'm an asparagus. Not this time, Jagex. Alright, we can actually do Vasa this time. What do I think is the most useless degree in the whole world? I don't know. I can't name most of the degrees in the world, bro. Can you name some for me and maybe I can toss one out? Creative writing? Nah, I think there's a lot of logic in creative writing. Art history? I think that's a pretty good degree too overall. Maybe not a very lucrative degree, but a pretty interesting degree. Depending on your interests. Gender studies? Well... pass? Want to play a game, Faux? 200 gifted? Hit me, what's up? How do we play a 200 gifted game? 1 to 100 RNG roll for 200 gifted? Random number generator. Alright, what's the number I gotta hit, man? Screw it, I'm just gonna kill this guy and safe spot the other one. I choose the number. Okay, my number 1 to 100 is gonna be 67. Actually, no, I'm changing that. I'm going 69. I don't think it's going to hit on 6-7. 69 is my number. For 200 gifted. I've never hit a 1 in 100 before, so I don't think this is going to hit, but 69. $35. Sad. Should have known, man. Yeah. It's better to chop the tree. It's certainly a lot safer. Still give 20 or 50. My man. My man. Well, thanks for giving me the chance, dude. On the 200. Humble of you. You're probably a multi-millionaire. But I didn't sign the kick contract, man, so... sad. I'm a multi-dollar heir. Stop chomping me! Hope you all have a fantastic life, chat, despite the wars. What a dude. Did you read anything about the RS3 combat changes? Looks really good to try. I have not read anything about it, man, and when I go over and play RS3 again, I want to do it without any knowledge or planning or anything, so like just kind of blind, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to read it. What's the chance that I get drafted? I actually can't be drafted, man, because I've already served. I've fully completed my service obligations. I'm actually undraftable unless they change the laws, which is not, you know, impossible, I suppose, but you know, you just can't be drafted. That being said, there's not going to be a draft that happens anyways. People in the United States are too willing to go into the military. There will not be a draft here. Laws don't matter anymore? Great. They don't apply to me either then, right? Are you not in the reserves? No. No, I completed my 8-year active plus inactive obligation in like 2016, man. Been completely done with all of that. Anything related to that for 10 years. See you on kick. See you there, brother. Port would be taken over you anyways in the draft. Brother, he can probably like one tick break down a, you know, M16 or something, you know? I don't know. Am I moving to Kick? I stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. He's just saying that he's going back over to Kick for now. What round of the draft will you go? I will 100% guaranteed be either the last or the second to last pick in the draft. And if any captain chooses me before that, I'm pretty sure they're drunk and they're probably a terrible captain. Why, bro, you're Chad? Because everyone in that draft is way better, dude. I will be a fifth row. It's possible. There's a small chance I can go anywhere in that fifth row, but I will be a fifth row for 100%. 100%. Is there a team you'd like to play for the most? Oda. I want to be on Oda's team, honestly. I think it would be the most fun. I would actually pay extra to be on Oda's and Greg's team. Like, if Oda drafted Greg and me, dude, I'd have a fucking blast on that team. Wah. But I do plan on doing some PvP stuff before All-Stars, so I can re-familiarize myself with everything and get comfy and whatnot in PvP again, you know? Makes a big difference, I think, doing that. You're a mastermind, though. You could have your team on the best path. Yeah, but a lot of people can plan in this well enough. It's not that important to have, like, a strategist, I'd say. Any team that doesn't have one will simply, you know, likely just take advice from, like, their viewers that suggest and build them out routes or whatever, right? Defender, thanks, brother. Yeah, honestly, I'd say in something like Deadman All-Stars, there's way more value in having someone that can multi-call than there is having a strategist, planner type person, you know? Any team you hope to be on? I hope to be on Oda's team. Would be very fun. I mean, all the captains are good. There's not a bad choice on the captains, you know what I mean? Just for content's sake, I'd love to be on Oda's team. And is this the event where they cap how much you can play? Yeah, they're capping it this time. There's a mandatory server downtime from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. My time zone, Pacific time zone. And there's a complete day off in the middle of it. There's 5 days of All-Stars, then a day off, and then there's like 4 more days. Then there's 2 days off, and then I travel to Chicago on Thursday, and then the actual thing's on Saturday. Do you have a Discord? I do. Discord.gg/Faux, I think is what it is. Sorry, I've got that word blocked on Kick because of all the spam bots. Who called for Sarah in factions? Mika and Eliop, I think. Maybe Pip as well. Mostly Mika and Eliop, I believe. Today, nothing yet today, man. Chambers safe for group hardcore? There are not safe PVM deaths on group hardcore. Everything's dangerous, including chambers. Hi, folks. What's up, Smotty? Alright, we got some gifteds on the line on this one, boys. Apparently 20 gifted if no purple and 50 if purple. Pause champs. Fucking light at it. Didn't even show the light, man. No purple, chat. Sad scam game. Sad scam game indeed, brother. Get some mining XP. No purple this time. That's alright, man. Scumpios, thanks for the 18-month primary sub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate ya, bro. We'll get back in there. We'll do another one. 20 gifted, he says. Pause. Or chance at 100 for purple. Take the 20. Take the 20. My luck's too bad here, bro. Sending now. Pause. Does Otis still call you Fox? Yes, definitely Fox, brother Fox, any of those, man. Yeah, definitely. Has to be 25 WTF? Nah, no chance, man. You could definitely do 20 on Kick. I've had people do 20. It doesn't have to be 25. You're trolling. Let me see. Scroll down all the way, and there should be a custom quantity, man. Scroll down all the way. There's a spot for custom quantity. I just saw it. That's how they get you, man. Try to get you to gift extra. Let's go. Look, a lot of people going over to Kick now. They want to get the sub. I see you guys over there, bro. Try to sneak that sub in. I see you guys over there. And why did my Kick viewership double, bro? Milk it. Quick little tech room this morning. Let's go. Easier to snipe on Kick than on Twitch, I guess. Yeah, not wrong. Thought in the beginning that your name was pronounced with a French pronunciation, like Faux. My name is pronounced Faux. It's just Oda and some others call me Fox. You little shit. Trolled me. You did logistics in the army, right? No, I was all source intelligence. What the hell, man? I got scammed. It's fine. Oh, you little shit. Drop the follow on Kick. Thank you, brother. Crabs being crabs, crabs being crabs, man. What does all source intelligence do? It takes different products and findings from all of the different branches of intel, like signals intelligence, human intelligence, geospatial, imagery analysis, all of this stuff. And combines it all, analyzes it, forms one clear picture of the battlefield, of what's going on. It's the bulk of it. Also responsible for targeting, also responsible for ops, ISR, all sorts of different disciplines. Depends on what you do. Mostly I was known for, I was a fusion analyst, so I did that first bit. I did primarily holistic analysis using all of the different branches of intel. I didn't do a lot of operations. I didn't do a lot of intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance type stuff. I did fusion analysis. So I was, for a while, for a long while, I was our unit's insurgency expert. So if there was something related to different insurgencies, I was very good at identifying which insurgency was responsible for attacks, what their typical TTPs were, who their commanders were, how they operated, where they operated, when they operated, all of that type of stuff. So like the human Palantir, I mean, kind of, Palantir is a tool that we used for our analysis, yeah. Black and Gold, thanks for the 26 months, man. Think the amount of available OSINT these days would make your job easier or harder? I mean, OSINT only makes it easier. Thing is, it makes everyone's, you know, intel easier. Hearing this and seeing how you plan leagues all makes sense. Yeah, it probably has a lot to do with that, honestly. Isn't it worth bringing a DX for Ice Demon? Ice Demon and DX is the same as Bronze Axe here, man. Eric, thank you, dude, for the 15 months, man. Appreciate you, brother. Artillery in the army. Nice, man. Chat, did I get ghosted on the 20 gifted? I think I got ghosted, bro. I actually thought that was him. I think he disappeared, chat. I think he disappeared. Defo, what's up? Thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, dude. I actually don't even know how to find a like the viewers in a chat on Kick. I don't know that you can look at the current view list. You could type an @ that might only just like on Twitch, that only auto completes it if their name's been said in the Twitch chat. Doesn't necessarily autocomplete on viewer list. I could blackmail him into holding up his bargain. He's a regular notice chat? Nah, dude. Couldn't do that, man. It's all good, dude. Do you know if they rescued the U.S. fighter pilots who crashed in Kuwait? I mean, according to the videos, they did. But I don't know. Where's my Nintendo box? Yeah, sorry about the debate on Kit, guys. For the guys that went over there for a gifted sub, it does look like he was just lying about it. Did you figure out after yesterday's stream why the payout on Kick is so wildly different from day to day? I don't know how or why it was calculated that way, man. Someone suggested that it could just be an average, but I just don't think that's the case. I don't think that's how they do it. Because their whole logic and, like, appeal, I guess, is a payout after every single stream. Danny, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you, bro. I don't know. What happened to your daughter's voice line for primes? Sometimes it just doesn't trigger. I think actually no. I think I intentionally took it off at some point. I don't remember why. Took it off for something, but I don't remember what it was. I think it's because Gridmaster was going on and I was getting so many subs that people got tired of hearing it over and over. So I changed it at that point. I could put it back on. It's just like when I had like 200 or 300 subs in a row, hearing it 300 times did get a little much. Let's see. Variation settings. When Prime sub, have daughter say, "Thanks for the Prime sub, Dada." Consider it done, chat. That should work. Or Pinecone, as far as you guys are aware, I am.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Is it too loud, chat? Let me know. That might be too loud. Dude, she was so much younger in that.
The pine sun, Dada.
Her voice has changed so much since then. It's sad, man.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Oh, thanks for the 22 months, man. Inspector, thanks for the 3 months. Jimmy, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate you, dudes.
Thanks for the pine sun, Dada.
Ryan, thank you for the Prime as well, first timer. That's why people start stacking babies. You're not wrong, man. Like, that sub notification was from about a year ago because it was in this room when I was here that she did that. How old was she? 2.5. So sad, man. Roto, you had me sweating last night on that Olm, dude.
Thanks for the pine sun,
Todd Topper, thank you, dude, for the 22 months, man. Baby Faux number 3 in 2026? 2027 maybe. 2026, you might need to hurry up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bit too late in 2026, probably. Someone redded? No, I actually went and checked Jordy's stream last night. Like the end of the stream to see if he got any purples. Sometimes I do that to the boys' streams at the end of the day. See if there's any purples I missed, you know? And then I caught that. Had me sweating. It would have been a cool raid to save for sure. Was it a chance? Nah, no chances. Brody kept himself over 29 HP until he went under, and then he tellied the first time that he took damage that could have killed him, or was going to take damage that could have killed him. It was good plays the whole way through. He knew what he was doing. He was under control. Any tips for stepping under at racks? When you hit the hit with a bludgeon, like a 4-tick weapon, that triggers the enrage phase, hit one more bludgeon hit and then immediately step under and back out, and you'll be in cycle. I just saw the latest video on YouTube. I'm scared to find out what happened to the blood shard. Oh, you should go find out, bro. You should go find out. I'm laughing to myself because that video is performing better than my League video did last week. MF, thank you, dude, for the 8 months. Appreciate you, brother. I think that's the first time I've ever crashed out on the farmers, man. Jay, thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Let's go, baby!
Who's Denise? That's our other group partner.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Talk, thank you, dude, for the 10 months, man. It's so weird seeing an escape crystal in the inventory for Cox. Well, we're group hardcore though, man, you know. Don't need it on regular hardcore because it's a safe death on regular, but it's dangerous on group. Fuck. Mistake. Actually, lucky I didn't get poisoned there by Vespula. That would have been a bit annoying. Can't delay for too long either. Just hit, bro. Just hit. Tele crystal's off. The intended way is not redemption, Chaotic. The intended way is to heal the grubs. Redemption is tech that players invented. That was not intended. The hits. Yeah, Jagex basically leaned into it with the CA and stuff like that, definitely, yeah. The tech was out way before CAs came out, so it made it easy to do that, you know? Jagex Fusion makes CAs based on the meta. Yep, that is facts. Who's supplying soul runes for the shadow? We just have an insane amount of soul runes from all of our PVMing, man. I mean, I've gained 20k from Cox. I probably gained like 40k from Vardorvis. You know, it just stacks up if you do enough PVM. You a ton off of TOA, whatever else. And then you consider that we have, you know, 4 of us grinding big things like that. It's a whole lot to be able to fund one shadow, you know what I mean? And then you consider that we have about 150 mil cash on the farmers with another probably 100 to 200 mil worth of alchables. Like, we have a lot of money to be able to afford soul runes. It's not that big of a deal for us. I had to go buy chaos runes this morning for my shadow, actually. Is there a safe way to get a D pickaxe on a hardcore? KQ? Volcanic mine, true. Arguably the most dangerous option, though. Thoughts on the U.S.-Israel war? I'm just trying to play some RuneScape, brother. I died when you said over 7k pickpockets. You know, we looked it up yesterday, Unk. It was actually 8.3k pickpockets, man. Yep. Hope you and the family are doing well, my dude. Thanks, man. Would my response to the Denise Bloodshard thing be different if I would have spooned the Bloodshards? Honestly, probably. Probably would have been a lot different. Or if I didn't actively use Blood Fury, you know what I mean? But it's fine, dude. Like I said earlier, I've used enough of Denise's supplies that, you know, it's all good. It's fair play. What's the difference between chopping and freezing before he heals? The freeze can fail. Hard to freeze when you're on Arceus. Freeze method's faster on average, though. Didn't someone get a ZGS, though? Yep, that can fail, too, though. And then you're using your specs right before the Olm room, which is not great. More info, I'm working through hardcore guided bear's gloves, finished waterfall, have a lot of time during the day to AFK stuff right now. Right now I'm just continuing to kill fire giants, almost 50 mage. Wanted to get your thoughts on whether you think something else would be better. AFKing some different skills is a good idea as well. Shooting stars is not a bad idea at that level. Maybe some AFK fishing so you can get up to Karamwan and, like, you know, food sustainment for your for your account. Gemstone Crab, you know, to get your melees up is always a good choice early on. Stuff like that. You've got a lot of options right now. Any of those would be decent ones. You want to look into them. If they want to deploy ground troops, I'm sure they'll call them. No, me, I can't be called back, man, from the or to the military. I'm fully separated. I am undraftable because I've served my entire enlistment. I cannot be drafted. I cannot be called in. I mean, they could try. I can also just tell them to fuck off, you know. If I was not married with kids, I wouldn't necessarily be fully against going back in if I, you know, was in a different position in life. In my current situation in life, no intention. You know what I mean? Maybe if I didn't have a very successful career, it would be something that I would consider. You know, I'm still a very patriotic person. I do love my country. Do not think that my country does things the best way, but still got a lot of love for my country, a lot of love for my service members and countrymen. But I have no intention of going back into the military. What branch was I? I was Army. Was I a 13 Bravo? Mortarman? No. Is that Mortarman or Artillery? Frostbite, thank you, dude. Appreciate the big 6 months, man. That's artillery. Field artillery, got it. Cannon crew member. Oh, 11 Charlie is Mortarman, gotcha. I always thought artillery was a sick job, though. Wouldn't want to do it, but sick job. In my opinion, it's way more patriotic to want to improve the country rather than blindly say how great it is. Yeah, fair play, man. Kind of a tough thing to do, though, you know what I mean? It's kind of a tough thing to just improve the country. Oh. Also, for what it's worth, I didn't say our country is great. Our country has a lot wrong with it right now, man.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Pint, thanks buddy for the 24 months, man. Anyways, moving on, chat. Different subject. Let's stop getting weird. Congrats on Tebow. I freaking wish, bro. Favorite barbecue sauce? Kinder's. They're original. What's the group content today look like? Might not be any, man. Rory's not on today. Curtis is off for the day. Denise is off for the day. Mama will be on probably too late to do anything, so probably just a solo day, man. Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill that. I'm on the head face. Oh, okay. I see. Glad we got a Blood Fury on, bro. Otherwise, I'd be cooked. Classic Shadow? No, that's just me not remembering where I was, man. Honestly. I just wasn't paying attention to the cycle. That's on my bad. Alright. Shadow's strong. We'll get that back quick. Oh, I was supposed to 3-1 there, rip. Got lucky. He didn't do a special. Just wanted more points. You don't get more points for it, man. No problem, bro. So if the shadow hits are wild, they are, man. Crazy weapon. Elder Mole. Still have yet to get a Mega Rare on the farmers from Chambers. Not gonna make that. Very slow head phase. Geo boys. For nothing. I got a Malediction Shard 3. No, wasn't me, never mind. Another one of these, dude. Oh, 74 mining. Let's go. Okay. Faux unfortunately got Nature Talisman as needed item from Fairy Tale Part 1. That's unfortunate, my man. Would recommend potentially Guardians of the Rift for it, honestly. Tell me why I've been watching your streams for like 2 months and just now realized I wasn't subscribed. YouTube algorithm has really been putting you at the top of my feed like every day you've been live. Well, you're watching it, so YouTube knows that you're interested in watching it, so they keep suggesting it. Welcome, brother. Hopefully you drop a membership, or rather not a membership, but a subscription now on YouTube. So you get notified. Just bop leeches, no? On hardcore at a low level, you can get absolutely messed up at leeches, so I don't like suggesting it to people. Even Bodhi has lost a hardcore from that. And I've been close to it. Following your bear's guide, you picked the Abyss Realm? Yep, I got bopped on that though, man. If you spawn in the wrong spot and you don't know how to properly handle it, you can get messed up, honestly. Giant rock crabs for a 1 in 300 would be faster to do Guardians of the Rift than giant rock crabs at a 1 in 300, probably at that level. Really? You send it if you want to, man. Like, I like doing the Rift for it. Just make sure you got enough defense and gear for it, you know what I mean? Because, again, you could just get messed up there, you know what I mean? Brother, Faux, I keep getting chromium ingot rolls. My man, you're preaching to the choir, bro. I got 10 of them before I got my vestige. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Cannot pass up a chance at the fresh sourdough, my dudes. Stop the count. No more count when I'm back in the computer, man, unless you're continuing account that has not already been ended. All right, let's send it. Let's send it. Gear is insane now. Gear is unreal, man. The gear is unreal. Come on, hit, dude. Professional. Is there a movement reason why you were right-clicking the last mob before clicking to attack? If I ever do that, it's usually because I'm timing things, or just it's just a thing I do on RuneScape. I just, you know, make sure I have the active screen, or like make sure my telecrystal doesn't go off or whatever else. But sometimes I'll right click during a dead tick where I'm not doing anything else. So, you know, I'll sometimes, like, you know, count like that. Find myself hit, right click, you know, stuff like that to time ticks. You'll often see me right click on a empty tick when I'm doing some sort of cycle. Just gives me some sort of action to do, where I can continue my timing. Thanks for your explanation. Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel like playing hardcore nowadays is really like, you know, exaggerated ADHD. You know? Where like we just find ourselves like randomly like moving the mouse, you know, spamming F keys, right-clicking all the time or whatever else because we're so used to like trying to keep the 2-second telecrystal from going off. We have to do something, you know? It's kind of annoying, honestly. Because, like, then I go play my main now, and I start doing that stuff. It bugs me, dude. What happened to the second Bloodshard? Watch my YouTube video that I uploaded this morning. It explains it fully, though. You know, most of the videos about it. Hang on. Just curious. Just curious. YouTube. Your videos. I want to read the comments from today's video. For the cow, the blood fury for the cow. The cow, Denise, the only boss that doesn't damage you. I was AFKing the boss on auto retaliate. You'd understand, Faux, that blood shard is all that's keeping the farmers from being a meme for ending due to a cow. It was a noble sacrifice. Yeah. Chat on screen looks horrible, by the way. I agreed with this because, like, I noticed during the moment that I was, like, showing the world map, the chat on screen does look terrible. At other times it's not as bad, but I did fix it today where it's actually disappearing when it's not active. So after 10 seconds it disappears. That does look a lot better, so good feedback there. Denise has always been and will always be. Hey, escape. Why does everyone call the arcane toilet paper now? Toilet paper was always short for torn prayer, so it was jokingly called toilet paper if I recall. Huh. I never made that connection. Did you apologize to her for your initial reaction? Because I'd imagine if you made such a mistake and got it rubbed in, you would feel guilty, stupid, and sad about it. Some people just can't read the room or the situation, can they? YouTube comments. Some people just can't read. Yeah. Have you thought about having the chat be in a separate box on the right of the in-game chat box? But there's no space there. There's an inventory there. It would potentially work if I use, like, resizable mode, you know what I mean? But for fixed mode, I don't think so. Cover up a bit of game chat? Nah, people find that more frustrating because it covers unique drops. The chat disappears definitely works as is. Yeah, it just the chat disappearing for whatever reason it wasn't working for me the other day, so I turned it off. But I think we got it working again. We good. Can you show us your rune light size? Fixed mode, as small as it goes. There's nothing to show. I just use the smallest fixed mode. I do still want to one day get used to using a properly sized resizable. But I just don't do that right now. Like, kind of what Bodhi uses, you know? Default rune light, yeah, default fixed mode client size, yeah. Minnesota's trying to pass a bill to put cursive back in the curriculum? Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that information, but thanks. You asked about handwriting? Oh, I see. Someone asked about handwriting. I see. Do I use fixed mode because I'm used to it? Or because the clicks are better? Smaller client size, less distance for your mouse to have to drag, so that's, you know, there's appeal in that. I did not mean to do that. No, yeah, I did. Yeah, we're fine. And then I also just think it looks kind of clean for a stream, you know? Any ideas what they will do, if anything, day or Deadman mode live? Nope. If that was an actual question, if you could rephrase it for me, man, that would be very helpful. Oh. Do I have any idea if they're going to do anything during the day of like the Deadman All-Stars? Like at the event or whatever you mean? Yeah, sorry, rush message. I think they're doing like streamer meet and greets, but I don't know what else, man. I would imagine something else. But I just don't know. They haven't really released a lot of information, and I don't really think they've told us anything other than expect meet and greet session or something. Is the whole group going for a T-bow, or are we looking for other items? I mean, other items are good too. Anything that's not a praise scroll is good. But ideally, yeah, we want a T-bow. Yeah. Maybe too big of a hit there. Was a pretty massive XP drop. A lot of zeros, a lot of splashes on this dude. Can we stop? Maybe meet and greet would be cool. Would be fun to meet the farmers that are going to be there. I think all of the farmers are going to be there. So yeah, that could work out. I think it depends on if Denise decides to fly for it. Because she'd have to pay her own way, I think. Might just be Curtis that goes. Live about 10 hours away, drive in Canada, decided to skip this event, do a UK trip for RuneFest at some point. Yeah, fair play. Flying in, live 10 hours away, but flight is 2 hours and 45 minutes? A 2 hour, 45 minute flight, but you only live 10 hours away? Layover somewhere? No layover? The 2-hour flight from Toronto? Huh. Time change, maybe?
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
I do. Thanks for the 45 months, man. Prop plane? Perhaps. Do you think, how do you think the home teleport will work during the league? Do you think it'll just be removed? Might tell you to whatever this like Yama layer thing they're going to do is. East Coast to Mountain? Central. Chicago would be on Central. Not even close to Mountain. That would make sense. Everything in the starting area is Currend. Oh, you didn't watch my video where we solved it, man. Starting area is Varlamore, my man. Varlamore's a powerful starting area. Varlamore's a powerful starting area. Agreed. Agreed. It should be a very strong one. Yeah, we actually solved a cryptic crossword style puzzle for the starting area. Do you think we'll unlock Karen like we'll unlock Karamja? No. I think we will unlock Karamja. But I don't think Karen will be a like chosen Trailblazer style zone. You know. Have I been touching grass? Yes, every day in Texas, man. Every day. If you were to recommend one thing being a tourist in Washington, what would it be? I mean, I like hiking, dude. So the most beautiful place, in my opinion, to hike in Washington is actually at Mount Baker at Artist Point in about late August to early September. My favorite trail there is a trail called Chain Lakes Loop. I also like going camping on the Olympic Peninsula. Go up to Hurricane Ridge, do some of the reinforce around there. Always a good time. Let's make sure we hit the overload this time. Have I ever seen mountain lions while hiking? No, I go running early in the morning. And I've seen like coyotes out in the trails while I run, but never run into a mountain lion. Have I tried Oysterdom? Yeah, I've done Oysterdom a couple times. All of the Blanchard trails. If we ever take a trip up to like the Bellingham area, I kind of like doing that stuff. I first did Oysterdom well before we ever moved to Washington. It's a good place. Gorgeous area. Oh, really bad hits. Oh my gosh. Done Big Ben? I've never done Big Ben, yeah. One day, maybe. You were at JBLM? What, were you never spend any time at JBLM? No. I was at Bragg for most of my enlistment. I'm sorry? No, I'm not. I liked Bragg. Any Alaska trips? Never been, man. Want to go, never been though. Have I been to Canada? I have, yeah. We've spent time in Banff. We went there for an anniversary one time. Cool place. Yeah, I bet no Sam. Info might be outdated, but using your hardcore guide to Barrow's gloves, having such fun. Dude, enjoy. I've had a lot of people tell me they're using that lately. It's not that outdated. It is a little bit, but it's not that outdated and still very relevant. It will remain relevant for a long time. It doesn't have sailing, of course. Doesn't have things like Brutus, but you can work that in where you need to. What happened to the Bloodshard? Exclamation new vid in the chat. Try that. See if it does anything. Big for Luke's. So I think there's many changes that sailing has improved or introduced. Not yet. Eventually, probably, but not yet. Not sitting low health on this dude. He's too strong. Alright, let's pot it up. Let's organize the inventory a bit. Should be good. 6 brews. Bum, 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 bum. Big shadow damage. Acid phase to start. What do you think about a 17-man All-Stars, or do you think it's too much? I think All-Stars is in a good spot right now. I don't think it needs to change. Don't think it needs more teams. We good. Oh, I missed a tick there on accident. Run a 3-to-1, fix it. Easy. Didn't mean to bonk that. Let's spec. Might be dead there. Flame phase. Need a 3-to-1. Be humble, Olm. Do not send the flame wall right here. Thank you. Cozy. Yeah, I'm fine with the burn. No big deal. Drinker restore, so he's definitely gonna smite me soon. Just how it works. We've got an overload coming off soon, so I don't want to heal too much. There's the smite. Inevitable. Inevitable. Here comes the overload heal before this next hit. Classic. It's a classic thing, man. Always happens that way. Just to see him, this is a full-scale solo. But it's normal. It's not CM. Waiting for my overload to come back up there. We'll go and send it now. What's the difference? Well, could have got myself trapped in flame wall there. That wasn't smart. A CM is higher scaling, basically. Everything hits much harder. Higher max hits. And you get 5k bonus points for finishing it in time. Doing so allows you to have access to the metamorphic dust, or you can also get the twisted kits. This doesn't have those extra loots. Doesn't have the extra 5k points for making time because there is no specific time. But you still get pretty freaking good points in this. And it's same layout, yeah. Send one more shadow hit. Shadow almost noodled there, bro. Yeah, I didn't drag myself on that one. Taking extra damage I don't need to be taken. Not that it matters, got a ton of bruise. Beauty of the Blood Fury. No quiver? It's in the bank. Bring the quiver. I got to go into Ulm with 5 brews. I prefer having 6 just in case I like accidentally reset a hand or something. Teak planks and Avantos, not the most ideal loot, but oh well. Hey, I could claim to be the smartest man in the world if I was 5'9" are you roides, brother, or did you shrink down there too? Could have been a conditioner, but chose to be a conditioner. My brother, I don't have any hair. I don't use conditioner, bro. Like condescending? Yeah, he's trying to say condescending, just doesn't know how to spell it. Makes insulting someone harder, man. I have no idea what most of that even meant, honestly, dude. Thanks for the feedback. Be kind, chat, please. Doesn't give you a free pass to be an asshole. More likely to ban you than him. Full DC. I got my telecrystal on. Thanks, man. Thanks for the heads up. Come on. Oh, was that not enough? Wow. Okay. Conditioner is just stuck in my head now, man. Excuse me. Click button. Thank you. All right, put this up, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's weird not even seeing Denise or Curtis on today, even though it's their off day. I'm gonna go to my collection log since they're not on. Make sure that those things are turned off. C engineer, make sure that that's turned off. Cool. So I can actually hide everything. Let me just get out the CC. We could full hide our purples. Denise should be pickpocketing for you. Oh, it's fine, dude. That was a funny video. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Brother Faux, any idea who has the best video in 4-1? I like soups. It's the easiest to understand. Have you seen much on the Glamour plugin? The one that was like spammed on Reddit for like a week straight? Nah, never seen it. I think it's just like recoloring schemes or whatever, huh? Not really something I care to use. It's a cool plugin. How much did you get paid to say that, bro? How much did you get paid? Currently held hostage. Are you actually the creator of it, Noah? No. Okay. That would have been cool, man. I've gained so much experience from woodcutting in chambers, man. Made some cool ancestral. I was curious if you had messed around with it. Nah, I haven't touched it, man. I don't really care about fashionscape things, you know, for the most part. Muta took me out with 7 brews in a CM. Yeah, he do be like that. Well, that is pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool, man. Damn.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
License. Thanks for the 12-month resub. Welcome back, man. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 down right now. Need 1.5 more inventories. And 18. That's good. Let's go.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Zor, thank you for the prime as well, man. You guys will notice we got the daughter's voice back on the prime sub notification, something I turned off for the Gridmaster a while ago and just kind of forgot to turn back on after that. Thank you, dudes. What's she saying? Thanks for the prime sub, Dada. Last year, she was sitting in here with me one day. And I had like 5 prime subs while she was sitting in here, but didn't call any of them out because I was paying attention to her, of course, right? And then when she left the room, I asked her if she would say thanks for the prime sub. So as she was walking out, she said thanks for the prime sub, Dada.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Grando, thank you, dude, for the 66 months. Appreciate you, brother. And Real Rugs as well. Thanks for the prime, man. Gladius, thanks for the prime, man.
Pine Zone, Dada.
Must be a nice time capsule. Bet she sounds a lot older now. Well, yeah, like I haven't heard the notification in a few months, right? I kind of forgot about it. And we turned it back on today, and I was like, holy shit, like she sounds so much different now, man. It's crazy.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada. Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Smoke, thanks for the prime. DNS, thanks for the prime. Why did I turn it off? Because I was doing Gridmaster and we were getting like somewhere between like 300 and 400 subs a day or something like that. A lot of subs a day. And it was getting so spammy that my chat actually asked me to turn it off because it was a bit distracting. Because it was just like so many subs lined up that it was just like back to back to back to back for like 30 minutes straight. I meant to turn it back on afterwards, I just forgot to. Are you guys going to homeschool? Most likely. Afternoon, Paul. Afternoon, Nismo. What's up, dude? How are we, my brother? The hell, I got 3 and ended it? Gosh. That should be fine. Put this up in here. Do you do a medium clue grind before Leviathan for Ranger boots? I'd say no. They're not that helpful overall. Okay, Big Daddy Vanguards. Let's be humble. A 1. Send the free hit on the Ranger. We'll hit big on the Mage. Keep all the gear on. Then we will determine what we do based on the XP drops. For this, these are going to be close, so we'll take the ring off. Put the ring back on and hit this guy. If we can get an XP drop on him, that'd be great. Everything's closed. I'm going to take both of these off and hit the melee. Now hit the mage. I think he's just maybe, yeah, he's just about the same. Maybe take prey off, hit the ranger. Which I probably need the accuracy, honestly. And I don't know if I should be tanking those range hits over the mage hits. I should probably tank the mage hits. For someone not from the US, can you explain how homeschooling works in terms of grades and qualifications? It depends by state. Each state has their own different mandates on what is required, like state testing or things like that. That still need to be passed. So you still need to reach certain milestones with the curriculum. A lot of states, provide curriculum or have programs or businesses that provide curriculums to follow along with and assist you. Things like that. Yeah, you're absolutely fine asking that. Don't pay any attention to dude that got upset about that. Just responding to the subject that we were talking about. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this like automatic or like this shuffle on the playlist, they need to randomize this. It's not randomized, it's in a certain order. If I turn it on this and then go back to this and go playlist 1, is it going to keep playing the same thing? I don't know, it's, okay, at least it went to something different this time. I don't listen to this either, though. Do something good, man. Oh, this is a good one. Anything with, like, the Perilous Moons area is pretty good.
Thanks for the
Be shred! Thank ya, brother. Appreciate the 66 months, man. Purple dots in the chest. It starts predicting where the bats are. It's a plugin called Bat Finder. So you go to the ones that's highlighted, and then if it's not there, it narrows down based on whatever the algorithm is. You know which one it could be next. Any more Gigabrain updates on the leagues? Yeah, someone came in here with a really clever thought earlier today. So you know how like there's 10 NPCs in the Yama video that are like imprisoned? They're all tied up and whatnot. Oziak is one of them. And with this past week's game update, it turns out that for whatever reason, if you spoke to Oziak, he just gave you an ancient wyvern shield completed. He just said, here's your members object for the free-to-players, right? So the theory is that each of these NPCs that are imprisoned are going to be in a different zone of Trailblazer, of the league. And you're going to have to free them, potentially by like defeating the Echo boss or something like that in that area. And they will give you a reward. So the thought was that like maybe Oziak is imprisoned in the Fremi area and he gives you an ancient wyvern shield as a reward. And Jagex just, you know, put that code in game, but it actually like worked for the main game. Kind of a clever theory. It could be possible. Yeah, like they forgot to add the check for the League World, exactly. I was doing DKs last night and their health bar had echo behind it. Really? Huh. Oh, that's been a bug for a bit? Oh, okay. Leftover from last league? Really? Wow. Why did I never notice that when we were doing DKs? Why don't you bring Mage Cape? Just don't need to switch. And I haven't done MA2 Cape. MA1 Cape obviously not worth bringing. You did? I remember you mentioning it? Okay. Do you think they'll ever do another league with no region restriction? No. I mean, Jagex has actually come out and said that they want to only do Trailblazer moving forward. I think they should, but I don't think they will. Can anyone find me a video of somebody having Osiak make an ancient wyvern shield. Can I task someone with that here and see if you can find anything? Just watched your latest video. All I have to say is I feel you, Faux. Thanks, man. Oh, it's 12:30. Dude, I forgot to eat lunch today, bro. It's because I had that sourdough, man. Man. Maybe after this raid, we'll go grab something small. Maybe a PB&J sandwich or something. Really, feel a little brave today. Try something new. Why am I praying redemption? He doesn't see me. He's all the way in the corner. Free chops. Let's go. I love free chops, man. Right now, desync today. No, I haven't had any issues with desync. Apparently, UK servers are having a really tough time, though, today, man. Love free chops, man. We got a lot done. Nice. Bring redemption. Folk trying to start V4 already. Not when I'm full health at Mystics, man. I can't do that much HP. You want to see V4 potential start? Look at Roydy's Olm fight last night, bro, at the end of his stream. No Deadman Crystal? I didn't bother getting it on this count now. Let's go. Let's get another one and then I'll grab something for lunch. Why did I have my stamp pot on me already? That's odd. Huh. Is the new room as dark as it looks, or is it just the stream that makes it look so dark? I'd say it's not quite as dark as it looks, but it's still pretty dark. Yeah, part of it is my lighting. Not gonna make it. What does baby CM mean? CM layout, but not CM in terms of mechanics. So it's a full layout raid in the order of the CM raids.
Yes! I've soloed a
It's not as hard as CM's. Mr. Sunny, thank you for the 80 months, man. Good to see you back, buddy. Thanks for the tier 3 as well, my dude. Huge. I don't know if that killed him. Let's see. Yeah. Why do you say no in the clip where you soloed the twisted bow? But that was like a kind of saying no in disbelief. You know? Not many blood fever heals there. But he's got all 4 dewormers less than a 800 KC, right? 3 in 1,000. We don't have 4. I didn't even realize that I was on the non-2-0 side last time. Whoops. No need to fear, Faux. I'm back. Do you miss me? I tend to re-perm ban everyone that comes back from a ban like that, man. No, I don't miss you. Honestly. You weren't banned? Oh, okay. Oh, you were in a meeting. Oh, okay. No, I didn't miss you still, though, man. Just so we're being clear. Sorry, bro. How was your meeting, dude? Did you learn anything in it? Learned my client is a little incompetent, but progress was made. Well, maybe that's a good thing. What do you do when you have an incompetent client? Do you have to, like, bring them up to speed, train them up a little bit, you know, educate them, or do you just try to, like, take advantage of them monetarily? You see, we need this package. Hold their hand more on the implementation. Fair. What kind of industry is this? As a certified Twitch streamer, I obviously know a lot about industries. Exchange of medical data. Interesting. Interesting. Exchange of medical data. Can mean a lot of things, I suppose. Alright, don't dox yourself, bro. Nah, wrong tile. What? You shouldn't be able to see me from there, you asshole. Anything today? Nothing yet, man. Keyword is yet. We're hopeful, bro. GL boys. Okay. I never milk when it comes to the chambers of Xeric. So, for once, I'm gonna milk. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Don't worry. I'm still gonna show you what it is. I'm just gonna go AFK. So I'll walk over to the chest and I'll go get some lunch, okay? I'll look at it when I come back. Crystal off? Oh yeah, so I don't tell you, right? Make sure that I turn that back on though, okay? Alright, good luck me, boys. Here we go.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Alright, what do we get? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh no. Oh, dude, I was so close. I had to be. Oh no. Well, fastest lunch? No, I was just heating up my lunch and bringing it here. I have leftover chipotle enchiladas that we made last night from some leftover pulled pork that we smoked this weekend. All right, chat. Let's see what it is. Wait, I thought that was like some blue light or something, man, but it's just the wall. Oh my gosh, I wasn't close. Oh, the light's just glitched from this angle, I think. We'll go closer. We'll see what happens. Man. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe it was supposed to show up, but like there's like some glitch right now, I think, where like you see how it's just like not even showing up at all from here at certain angles. I didn't realize that. Huh. I guess if you get close enough it does, though. It's weird. Sorry, chat. Turn the crystal back on? Oh, you are a savior, bro. Thank you, dude. What song? I think it's called Apex Predator. It's the Baba Room song. Only thing about Chipotle enchiladas, they're kind of freaking spicy, man. Any new league news yet? No, nothing from Jagex. Maybe we get something tomorrow with the update? Favorite type of spicy food? I don't know if I have a favorite type. Like, I don't really love a lot of spice. Wings, I guess, yeah. I kind of like cap out at habanero, you know? I don't really go past habanero. Were you pissed about the shard? I'm not pissed, dude. No. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Am I making Denise get more shards? No, absolutely not, man. Ranch on wings is a waste, just like steak sauce on a good steak. You're ruining the flavor. Maybe that's just how they like their flavor, man. No? You have no say in how someone else enjoys their food. You know what I mean? Unless you're the one cooking. Then you do have say. But just because you enjoy things a certain way doesn't mean everyone else needs to enjoy it that way. There's a saying in Hebrew. Yes, that. Right. Yeah. It doesn't rhyme in English? Well, we can't fucking read it! Goodbye, weird guy. When keeping it kosher goes wrong. Anyone else getting DCs? Yeah, there's been a lot of people getting DCs, man. On taste and on smell, there is no arguing. Ah. Chad, I think I just heard a tractor go by. It's very exciting. Definitely in Texas. We couldn't read it, but it translated to attack Iran for us. My brother, you went to the wrong stream today. I think you were trying to look for Hassan Abi. How'd you get stuck here? Why am I pre-potting a stam? That's not what I'm supposed to be pre-potting. Holy shit. Nice to see you streaming. Thought you would be protecting USA's capital, Jerusalem. Damn. Now that's in a foo-foo. As a person who's never been to Texas, I want to know what your favorite part is about Texas. People help each other here without being asked. We're just kind of brought up that way here. You see someone that needs help, you just simply help them. Always offer it, you know, whatever. It's just, it's an amazing thing about Texas that I don't see it in Washington where I live, man. I miss that about Texas. Yeah, Midwestern, you know, really it's not Midwestern, it's Southern hospitality. But it's just, it's a bit different type of Southern hospitality in Texas, I think. So that would be, if I were to give you a serious answer, that's what it would be. You little bastard. Everyone on the East Coast has to ask who you voted for first? Yeah, it's not like that here in Texas, man. In Texas, if you're in a city, they know you voted Democrat, and if you're not in a city, they know you voted Republican. Now, before I get anyone going, actually, that's a hyperbole, chat. It's a joke. It's not like an entire joke, because there's a lot of truth in that, which is why I say hyperbole. But, yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Ashley, thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate that, big homie. Prime sub, now back to YouTube stream I go. And we'll see you later. Thank you. The real one for keeping up the Prime while watching on YouTube. Actually, literally get to double dip that way. Like, if you Prime sub on Twitch and watch on Twitch, no problem with that. Absolutely, that's awesome. But I don't get to, like, you know, take advantage of your ad revenue because you don't get them. If you watch on YouTube and you have premium and you Prime sub, it's like double dipping. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Someone gifted me? Nice. Everyone should just open up all 3 streams and mute the 2 you don't watch. As far as I know, you won't count as a viewer if you haven't muted. If YouTube Premium, better watch on YouTube for you. You watch wherever is best for you. That's the way that I keep it, man. That's what I suggest. Do what is best for you.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Monster!
Dada.
Thanks for the Prime, brother. Appreciate you, big dog. Cosmic, you as well. Thanks for the 38-month Prime.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
If you're not 90 herb, but you have a Serp Helm, is a Rexer still viable? You could definitely just do it without Slayhelm and send Serphelm, or you could just, you know, not use anti-venoms, you know? I mean, you certainly can do it with regular anti-venoms as well. You don't need the pluses. That's what I do on my hardcore. I just use the regulars, because I got a ton of them from Zorga. I don't care money-wise, but does YouTube actually pay more for premium views? I don't know. I think I would probably earn more on Twitch from you watching here than I would on YouTube, but... yeah. As someone who's never been to Antarctica, what's the one thing you love about it? I don't know if it's true, but I read somewhere that the Arctic was named the Arctic because Arctic translates to polar bears or something like that. And they just kind of assumed that the South Pole didn't have polar bears, so they named that landmass Antarctica. And it literally doesn't. They just assumed it. It literally doesn't have polar bears. So, like, I find that hilarious if that's true. But I don't know if it's true. I just read it, like, in the last few weeks. I don't know. It could have been, like, absolute clickbait bullshit. But I found it funny. So, yeah. Question outside of RuneScape or outside of old school: how is living in Texas? How's the fast food chain like? We don't have those where I live. Nice weather all year. No, I actually left Texas. Like, I used to permanently live in Texas. Danish, thank you, buddy, for the 2-month prime. I used to permanently live in Texas, and I left Texas. My family, my wife and I left Texas because we were sick of the weather, dude. That's the main reason that we left, was we were sick of the weather. More than half the year, it's just too hot to enjoy things outside, you know what I mean? How's the fast food? Fast food's pretty much the same everywhere in the US for the most part. A little bit different here. Whataburger's okay, but I don't really eat that kind of fast food anyways. But and there's like Raising Cane's, which is more mid than it used to be. But I mean, fast food's not ever something that you should use as a metric. Tractor? I hear a tractor. Not ever something you should use as a metric of, you know, whether or not somewhere is a good place to live. You know what I mean? Arctos is ancient Greek for bear. Oh, there it is, bro. Where you live now, Washington, D.C.? Washington, man. Washington State. So, like... in the U.S., let me pull up a map of the U.S. real quick. Okay, so here's the U.S., right? This is North America, really. This is the polar hunter area. This is North America. There's Mexico down here. Here's Texas. This is where I am right now. Florida down here up the East Coast. Canada's up here. You got Alaska over here, and then you got Washington, Oregon, California down here. And the only thing you don't have is Baja California. They forgot about that one. Jagex didn't know. Anyway, so you have North America here, right? So Washington, D.C. is over here, and I live over here in Washington State. Pretty good, huh, chat? Tell me that's not funny as hell. Can't believe you had this in the back pocket. Oh, dude, I've been saying that landmass looks like North America for years and years and years. Okay, we have indeed been capping out points there. Tractor? I keep hearing it. But what's your realistic dead man mode dream team? Like realistic as in like people that could actually be drafted together. Let me see. Oda Block, Greg, Mika, Eliop, me. Take that back. Oda Block, Greg, Mika, Pip, me. I'd replace. I think Eliop would go to a different team if Mika was on the team. So I think I have to choose someone else. Then again, Mika and Eliop, really good to draft both of them on the same team because they're both really good callers, which means you keep a different team from getting a really good caller. That's kind of Giga Brain. You think Oda picks Bodhi over Greg? But I'm not assuming that Oda's going to have the first pick in this. You know what I mean? I'm assuming this is like maybe third pick. That being said, it's unlikely, I think, that Mika lasts that. No, that's logical. That's logical. If Oda has the third pick, Bodhi Port go first. Oda takes Greg. It goes around 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4. Mika about right there. Middle of the second row, I think, is very logical for Mika. And then down and around to Pip, and then all the way down and around to me, third from last, is possible. Maybe unlikely that I make it third to last, but yeah. But I do think that's a logical team. How's your PvP? I've performed well in All-Stars in the past. I'd say hit or miss. I can perform well, but I'm not guaranteed to perform well.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
I mean, maybe I can find the ice skater clip. That's on what, like the old school stream? Actually, it's probably on Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitter. This, did I make too many of those? I think I did. Maybe I take a couple more of these. I don't know. Lost focus of GM? Nah. Can get GM, just haven't. Come on, man.
Thanks for the Pine Zone, Dada.
Nash Dot, rather. Thanks, buddy. What am I looking for over here? Fane, thanks, dude, for the 64 months, my man. I don't know if I'll be able to find this clip. Whoa. Scared me, bro. My gym goes to another school. Do you not think I can get GM as I lack? Surely I can get GM, bro. One day, man. One day we'll get it done. Let's put these here. Wait, I want you. Can you explain 41 and visualizing how to set it up when you get to home, please? Remind me when I get there, bro. And then, yeah. Oh, that's going to reset it right away. I'm just going to stop attacking. Can't max hit. I did turn my crystal back on. Yeah, thanks, man. Need to hit melee here. He actually backs up from this tile so I can chill here. I think that kills it. That should kill it. So, Faux, what's going on, Fox OG? How you doing, man? The Shadow's ridiculous OP. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It is a crazy weapon. And cheap. Yeah, but it requires a lot of massive gear to support, you know, for it to be good. It's not like a T-bow where you can be in black DI and it just slaps. You ever do Tough Mudder anymore? Nah. Nah, not really. That's enough. How about an ultra? Yep. All right. Go ahead and overload ourselves. Heal up on our own. Maybe get one more brew out, actually. I hear a tractor. It's in the distance. It's getting closer. It's right outside. Tractor. Did you hear it? Or was it too soft? Did not hear it? Sad. Should have taken out the noise gate. Tractor sub. Thanks, anonymous gift. Appreciate the tractor sub, man. Always love me a tractor sub. I don't think Curtis and Denise are on today. They must have plans. What's the point of flinching if you still get attacked? If the NPC has a faster attack speed than you, you can trade 1-to-1 hits, much like you do with like 2-to-1 step under Bandos, right? Same logic. These guys attack at 4 tick, I attack at 5 tick. So if I was just face tanking, I get 4 hits in for every 5 that they get. If I step back out of range and still attack on a 5-6 cycle, we both get 4 hits. Opened up a dating app and there was nothing in a 10-mile radius and we're on a college campus. Do you have old school RuneScape in your profile? In any way? Plays, watches, consumes, lives for old school RuneScape? You do not? Maybe you should try. Maybe you should put it in there. Worked for me, bro. I mean, I didn't use a dating app, and I didn't tell my wife about RuneScape until we were dating for like 6 months, but I still got married. College Call of Duty tourney? Your wife used to play back in the day? Respect. Nothing says commitment like 15 years locked to a game. That's good. Your girlfriend got you to swap to old school from RS3 back in college? Dude, marry her. As a keeper right there, man. If you don't, someone else in the chat will. Asking her this year? Oh, man. Oh, no, you guys misinterpreted me. I said if he doesn't marry her, someone else will, as in someone else will marry him. So you guys just volunteered to marry License Box because he's a RuneScape player. I tricked you. Still tips. We know. Looks like you're set, bro. I'll take a tip for being a good wingman. My backup if she says no. Oh, chat, sorry. You've become the safe backup option. Just like that girl in high school did to you. Why'd you have to bring her up? More points. I really always should do like a double crystal. I like the points from this thing. Thanks for the one. That was humble. Someone yesterday was asking me about mystics and like safe spotting them. I'm just going to show you guys real quick because it's super easy. If there's something in between you and the mystic, you need to move. You need to get in line of sight like this. Then eventually he's going to roll a melee roll and he'll stop maging you, right? When he rolls a melee roll, you can then corner safe spot him, right? So like the mystic's here and he's getting corner trapped on this corner tile right here. All it is. You just gotta get in melee range. Like, you don't have to be next to them, but as long as they can like melee, as long as they can see you. Like if he's right here, I could be like anywhere right here. If they can see you straight on without anything impeding them, then they'll roll melee sometimes, and then they kind of lock in on you. They still have a chance to sometimes mage you, but for the most part it won't happen. I explained it better in 5 seconds than most guides. That's why you watch the stream, my dude. I got you, big dog. It's gonna push him. That's okay. We don't really care. We got a lot of time still. Get him down again. Get some extra points, maybe. don't know if you net any extra points from Baby Dial, do you? Looks like you might. Most guides overcomplicate it. Faux makes it sound normal. Well, the problem is a lot of guides have to stretch the explanation to get to that 10-minute mark. You know what I mean? Sure, that's part of the problem, at least. So they spend 5 minutes going over different gear setups. Got to play RuneScape ad while playing RuneScape and watching you? Dude, I've been getting them constantly on Reddit. They must be marketing hard there. Like, motherfucker, I play your game for a living. Why are you advertising to me? Reminder to help that guy from earlier on 4 to 1. Got it, big dog. Thank you. I have too many things. I'm missing stuff. I still have too many things. I've got 7 brews for some reason. Why do I have 7 brews? Don't I want to go in with 6 brews? Why do I have 7? The Warhammer. Aha. Alright. We're going to go to this side. We're going to drop a spec. We're going to run over here. We're going to get into maging. Send a thrall. We hit on this side, so he's going to turn his head. And we start our cycle. We're starting at the number 3 in the cycle. Which means I should have been standing a step closer there, so we'll reset. Start anew. Start at the 5. There we go. As long as we just get one of them to work, we can just start and continue from there. Long range on this. Attack over here. Basically, the theory behind this is you're attacking every 5 ticks. That's the purpose. That's what you're going for. Crystal on, crystals on, yeah. That's actually dead right there. Okay, setting up 4 to 1. We're going to let him attack us. I'm going to attack 1 tick after, and then I'm going to watch what he does. Now, this would be set up, but I'm gonna chill here and I'm gonna screw it up again, okay? So we can have a different setup. So I'm gonna attack 1 tick after. He does a normal attack. I'm gonna attack again. Again. He had to turn his head, so we couldn't really see where he was. So I'm gonna keep moving here. See what happens. He hits. He hits again. Oh, I've got to bail on this though, because typically I would run a 3 to 1, but I need that to explode. So I'm still gonna run 3 to 1. But I'm just going to run the pattern, kind of. Actually, it ends up being a 1 to 0. Anyways, what you're looking for is you're looking for him to hit, and then when you hit again, you're looking for a nothing. Looking for a nothing cycle, okay? So I want him to hit me, bam. And then 4 ticks later, nothing happens. That means you're in 4 to 1. So if he hits you and then 4 ticks later hits you again, you run a 3 to 1, which you know how to do. It's the same as 4 to 1. You just bail early without the extra second hit, right? You hit once here, you hit once here, and then you hit your 3rd hit here, and then you run back over, right? That's a 3 to 1. When that happens, when he hits twice in a row, you run a 3 to 1, and then you run 4 to 1. You're set up. If he does a special attack on that first hit, like you wait for him to attack, and then you attack immediately, and he does like the crystals underneath you, you follow that crystal up with 3 hits total. Or rather, your goal is to do 3 hits there total from that spot. So we'll get into it again on this one. Hang on. Here we're just going to set up 2 to 0 mage. Confident not getting stuck in a firewall? Yeah, the whole purpose of our movement pattern is to dodge the firewall. I don't have to worry about that right now because last phase was crystal and this phase is acid. So you can't throw a fireball right now. I will have to worry about that on the next phase, so we'll show you how to do it. I run a different melee pattern. I run out to the right more, and then I move 2 ticks left the same time that he would be throwing the fireball. Two to 0 need a thrall? It's much more helpful to have a thrall for 2 to 0, yeah. Because if you splash on that hit right there, or rather, if you hit that hit right there, I think you only have a... Based on where you are when it triggers, you only have a 50% chance to turn the head. Okay, so we're going to chill here. Let's let him turn his head, and then he turns... He attacks, actually. He attacks, I attack 1 tick later, right? You see how he does crystals? I'm going to do 3 hits following that crystal on the ground. And I'm in cycle. So I could have run the head there if I wanted to. And just, you know, kind of like continued the cycle and then waited. I could have dodged that crystal, but, you know, we might as well just take it there. Because we know we're in cycle guaranteed if we do those 3 hits in a row following the crystal. Or the lightning, or the portal. If you can manage a close portal. Otherwise, you just got to kind of like keep track of timing on the portal. But those are like really the only 3 situations you'll run into. It's either going to be... a special attack where you follow the special attack with 3 hits total. Or it's going to be 2 hits in a row in which you do a 3 to 1 and then 4 to 1. Or you're in 4 to 1 already because he's going to do an attack and then nothing. The only thing usually that's going to screw you up is if you get portals. And then you'll have to sometimes like try to get back into it again. Gonna stay on the melee hand here. We'll send 1 to 0. We hit 0 on both of those. That kind of sucks. If we send that first 1 to 0, we can send a 3 to 1 here, and then we'll automatically be in cycle. And now I'm gonna run to the right to dodge the flame wall. But you won't see the flame wall in this setup on this side of the room. Because you're all the way against the wall when the flame wall would trigger. So if he just like moves his mouth but nothing happens, that means he would have thrown a flame wall. A lot of this will be in the vid tomorrow? Probably not, honestly, because it hasn't been a really clean explanation. Appreciate you, Bella. Should have moved back over. Pretend you're in 4 to 1, then react to what Olm does next. Honestly, that's really good advice. Ooh, messed up the timing on that, didn't I? That's arrogant. Why am I attacking from so far back in the room? With the shadow, it's a really long-range weapon, right? And to make the shadow running method work, that 12-to-0 method, you have to be at max distance to get the shadow to drag you, specifically from this far right side. Because when you're on this far right side and out of range, kind of like what I'm doing with the Bofa, it drags you an additional tile to the left. And that's what allows you to make the pass on the room all the way over without him attacking you on that journey. So it moves me one tile over. If I don't get that one extra tile, then he hits me right where that 4 is. But right here, I'm able to make it I guess 2 tiles past the 4. I'm able to make it there. Whereas, if I don't get that drag, I make it 1 tile past the 4, and he can still hit from there because that's the middle of the room. You need to be past mid for it to work. Hate being burned, man. It saps your HP and prey. No milk. No luck. Renars, though. Renars are nice. I like 56 Renars. That's a good day. The quiver's just going to increase my max hit by 1, and a 1 max hit on something that I'm not really using very often. I don't use range very often, obviously. Just not really worth it. I'd rather bring an extra brew. So I don't bother bringing it anymore. .509. Yeah, let's go ahead and relog real quick. Just in case I have to go AFK during this. Got a warning about nerd log. Let's go. Only got 1 spec, sadly. Should pull him back 1 more tile next time so I can get that last hit in. Oh, I can't bring him back any more than this guy. No, I can. Yeah, because I've got 2 tiles of space there, so I can start doing that. Come on. Why are you taking so long, Tech? Slow Tech on this one is going to give me an Onyx. He did not give me an Onyx. I was so wrong. Alright, anyways, we go. Bring those guys along. Which one's coming? This one. Very good. I love a clean crab room. Is there any point overloading there? Yeah, technically yes. So there's a pot cap in chambers. I wish I could explain this to you better, but there's a pot cap in chambers, and the different pots that you drink are worth different amounts of points, overload being the most points. So, like, ideally, you want to get as many overload sips in the first, like, 5 pot sips that you drink or something like that. I think it's something like the first 5 pots give full points, and then the next 5 give, like, half points or something, and then they give nothing, or it's something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've looked into that. But anyways, overload worth the most points. You want to get overload sips in early. So by doing it this way, I can at least get 2 overload sips in my first few sips of any pot. So I like doing it this way. Yeah, I'll take a lockpick. Why not? Full layout, non-CM. What's the plugin for crab stun timers? Crab stun timers. Hope that helps, man. You were so close, bro. You were so close. All you had to do was look. It's quite literally crab stun timers. Are you guys quitting the group if you lose hardcore status? Yes. It will be over, man. It'll be the end. End of the road, end of the line. Ooh. Is the plugin Rune Profiles safe? So as far as I know, Fut, if it goes onto the plugin hub on RuneLite, it has been approved as safe. That being said, there are some warnings or possible concerns using plugins that send you to websites, or I think they'll actually give you a notification for this kind of stuff, but you know, things that compile to a database, because they can log your IP. So you know, that's not going to be a concern to 99.99% of people, but maybe there's that one bad actor one time out of 1,000 that, you know. It's been a minute since I've last watched, and we had 3 lives the last time you tuned in. Oh, dude, I mean, honestly, man, you could have, like, watched one morning in the past month and then gone out to breakfast and then come back, and you would also be in the same situation, so. Friend the Potato, thanks for the 95-month race. Welcome back, bro. You missed a lot, bro. You missed a lot. How many lives do we have? 1. just the one. That was a wild week for the farmers. That was a wild week for the farmers. That being said, Curtis sacrificing those 2 lives, because that's what it was. It was a sacrifice, chat. Curtis sacrificing those 2 lives, chat, literally changed our luck. We have had good luck ever since that happened. I'm telling you, man. We've been rolling lately on the luck. So, it's worth it. It was worth it, man. It's gonna get us the Tebow. Hot Pickle, thanks, buddy, for the 19 months. Appreciate you, big dog. Need another death for the Tebow. Could you imagine dying in a raid, losing the hardcore status, finishing the raid, and us getting a Tebow? Could you imagine, like, how tragic that would feel? It'd be bad, man. Both at 28 KC, 120 drive for an armor seat. That's what happened to me, man. It took me like 180 for my first armor seat. I got a both at 42. Would you even finish the raid, though, for real? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when Mammal died in TOB, we finished the raid. It was just more tragic that we didn't get a purple from it. But yeah, if that was the Scythe, man. Whew. Best place to check for league updates? My YouTube channel, bro. You keep an eye there. I will have a new video on updates basically the day after they come out every time. I love league updates, man. I keep on top of them. Then I'll be behind and can't Theorycraft with you? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. So instead, you need to watch all of my live streams and never miss one. This works out well. I actually thought we'd pull him to a safe spot there, but that works too. Hello, Faux. What's up, Jack? So, Jack, how you doing, man? Hello, Pole. Jordo, if you don't have that blood shard, like if you're not using it, can I get it back?
Yes, sir. You got it.
How you doing, buddy?
Doing well, brother. How have the cocks been today?
Limp.
Ugh, hate to hear it. Although I heard you guys got like 3 purples yesterday, right?
Yeah, just too bad 2 of them are arcanes, man.
Yeah.
Curtis and I were in solos at the same time, and both of those solos pulled arcane, which was kind of cool, honestly.
What? Yeah, that is cool. I mean, not a good purple, but
right.
Still the way that it panned out. That's
yeah.
Cool. So you're in a raid right now, but whenever you're done with that one, if you want to switch it up for the last little bit of your stream, or I can join you, whatever you want to do.
I'm not too keen on duo cocks, but
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe we can go duo some Corporate Soul Flame.
Yeah, we could do that. Yep. Just switch it up for a bit at the end of the day.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. Sounds good.
Oops. Duo Dolo method, Cox? I don't think Mammal likes running Duo Dolo method. So, and I don't like the regular Duo method, you know? If you guys die and lose all the lives, before you guys quit, you should take Denise to all of the raids and see how she would do. I mean, Denise knows how to raid. She knows how to do all of them. She does expert raids on her Iron Man. She's done chambers on her Iron Man, etc., etc. It's just that she's not as skilled at them, so she can't, like, do them constantly without a death eventually, you know what I mean? Which is why she doesn't do them on the Farmer series. Oh, fuck off. Don't say she has a Blood Fury to help her. Mr. Blood Fury, what happened? Exclamation new vid. Why would I summon a thrall? That's such a bad idea. This is a good room so far. Nice. This might be one of my best runs at Vanguards. Not bad. Easy things. What's the driest you went for Ranger boots? Currently at 527 mediums and not done. I think 528, and it was on an Ultimate Iron Man before Ultimate Iron Man had all sorts of bank storage. So this was Ultimate Iron Man pre-stash units, where the entire time I was doing that medium clue grind, I did it. They didn't even have mediums from Eclectics back then. So I did all of this grind by killing guards. And I don't think there were any achievement diaries, so there wasn't an improvement to the Fally guards. So I think I did them at the Virat guards all the way upstairs in the castle. I gained over 4 million attack experience, if I remember right. Killing these guards with a whip the whole time. 528 KC. And on my Ultimate Iron Man, basically, like some of my items were in my looting bag, but the remainder of my inventory space was like all random clue emote reward things. But I couldn't keep everything, so I couldn't even keep half of the emote items that I needed. So I would try to keep as many as I could, and then if I got a step that was, you know, to get something else, I would just like try to drop the most logical things that were easy to get back. It was very, very painful, man. It took a long time. But I got it. What happened to my Ultimate Iron Man? Nothing. I logged off of him. Didn't wipe? Nah, I still got everything on him, man. Did I get bored? No, Hardcore Iron Man mode came out. Much better. At least you got your log slots. I did hundreds of mediums and easies and an empty log. No, there was no collection log then either, brother. And it's an Ultimate Iron Man, and I dropped a ton of the items, so I can't even like go use them on a clogger thing or whatever. Some might be in my house though. This would have been like, I did all this in like 2015 maybe. Vlog was a while after that. The four guys coaching Denise through the inferno, but they all have each other muted. Denise can hear all of them, but we can't hear each other. Wait, that would actually be content, dude. Promise, I don't think she'd get past like wave 31 or something, but that would be so funny to do. That'd be a great sub goal. Okay, we'll do it if I get to 10,000 subs today. I just like tanked a free hit. Feel like it's a sub goal for Denise, not you. She's the one that has to suffer. No, we're the ones that have to suffer. It should be a sub goal for me. Remember what happened the last time Curtis even told Denise to go north? Brother, you try to backseat Denise, you're gonna hear it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
My guy. Who was that? Steve, good to see you. Thanks for the 81-month prime, man. Called my dad, he said, purple this raid. My man. He called his dad Jerry Jagex. It's an easy what, like 45k? No, dude, it's cheaper than that. Let me look. Gifting 1,000 subs is oh damn, never mind. Yesterday gifting 1,000 subs in here was like freaking $2,100 off, and now it's only $1,000 off. What a scam. $49.90 to gift 1,000 subs. I said 10,000. Oh, I did. Yeah, 49K, man. Anyone know about Third Age and where I should sell it? There's this really cool thing called the Grand Exchange that I recommend you look into, brother man. It'll just sell to whoever is paying the most for it. Wasn't sure if it was worth selling privately. That item, nah. No one's gonna buy it privately, man. They're just gonna go buy it for whatever the best value on the GE is. Those kind of things you only do with things that are worth over max cash. Because the max that you can sell it for on the GE is max cash. What's been my worst dry streak at Chambers? On this series, I don't really know. Ever? Like 127 solos for an Arcane Prey Scroll. Which was like my 6th Arcane Prey Scroll. Yeah, about 30k point solos, yeah. On 133? Ouch. What do you think the farmers would have looked like if all of those side quests didn't happen back to back? Royalties burnout, GG filming, Deadman All-Stars, RS3 leagues, etc. You guys were about to go to TOB and then it was like delayed for a month? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we might be dead, honestly. Whiskey, thank you dude for the 77 months, man. Like, realistically, might just be dead. In-game, of course. In-game. In-game. Chill, chat. Oh, we tricked him. We tricked him. One tick whiskey. 77 months with a goose. How are we today? Living, brother. Dude, I can't chop this last one. Okay, humble mama. No mama dial. No. Okay. All right, one last chambers today to try to get a purple before Mammal and I go duo some Corp together. See if we can change the luck today. No purple since the arcane dupe yesterday. Well, for me in a solo at least. We of course did get the ANSI legs. Hope you get something? Thanks, dude. Me too. Hammer has not been bopping lately. Really, the zeros, man? Can you not? Where did I time that wrong? We are on flame phase. So let's bail. Turns his head. I should have bailed one tick early. I think I'm actually behind her. Humblom. Well. hammer. Come on, dude. All right, hopefully the next one hits. I have a question about old school leagues. How does region locking work? So the region locking will all start in Varlamore. We'll all start in Yama's lair, some new lair instance that's made for specifically for the tutorial of this league and maybe a returnable area. I don't know. But then we'll move to Varlamore somehow. We'll be transported to Varlamore. That'll be our zone. We can't get out of Varlamore. You can't go outside of it until you unlock more zones. Now, in the leagues in the past, the way that they've had you unlock more zones, and I think it'll probably be the same this one, I don't know why it wouldn't be, is by completing a certain number of tasks. If you complete like 120 tasks of any type, any tier, any difficulty, then you can unlock a new zone. So then, like, say you unlock Mortania, so now you have a teleport instantly to Mortania, and you can use other Mortania travel options, and you can visit Mortania now. And then you get, I don't know, 280 tasks total done. So they let you unlock another zone. So then you unlock Asgarnia. And you get a little teleport thing that you can use at any time. That puts you somewhere in Asgarnia, like Fally Square or something, right? Or like just north of Fally, maybe. That's kind of how it works. You gotta complete a certain number of tasks to unlock more zones. But they limit you. In the past, it's been 5 zones total. Everyone gets Misthalin, everyone gets Karamja, and then you get to choose 3 more. This time, since we all start in Varlamore, I think we're going to technically have, well, still 5, but kind of 6 in a way. We'll have 4 good zones. I would call Varlamore a much more powerful zone than Misthalin. And since there's no Misthalin this time and everyone gets Varlamore, we're going to be pretty strong overall. It's a huge free region, I agree. So if you don't unlock Mortania, you can't get there at all? That's right. You are completely locked out of the zone. There is a barrier at all entrances to it. You can't use any teleport, and yeah. You cannot get into it at all. You cannot unlock it. You can't do a quest for it or anything else like that. You can't go there if you don't unlock it. Three hammer zeros in a row. Don't do it again, sir. Thank you. Aren't TDs in Misthalin and Silverlight, etc.? Yep. I was supposed to run a 3-to-1. Yep, you won't have access to those, Prowler Man. Think we get a Yama pack that makes all weapons Demon Bane? I feel like it might be more likely that, you know how we determined with this whole like Oziak kidnapping thing, and if you free Oziak in whatever way in this league, potentially by defeating an Echo boss in a certain region, then he gives you an Ancient Wyvern shield as part of this like glitch that just happened. We think it's related to the league. Oh! We're on the last phase. I see. Second time I've done this today, man. That's not good when it comes to my run energy, honestly. Ah, yes, the extra point strategy. Really, this is going to end up being an issue with my run energy, I think. Oh, I need a 3-to-1 this rip. Anyways, maybe freeing some of the other NPCs gives you, like an Ember Light or Scorching Bow or whatever. Are you sure you start the league in the Yama layer? I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed on the wiki. Not the DJR Yama layer, an actual Yama layer instance made for this league. Okay, that is a death sentence going over there, so we're not going to run near those like my normal run pattern. We'll go back to this one, and then we'll go left. Takes me to 110. I don't want to heal yet now. Most arrogant Olm? Yeah, he's Olman right now, dude. Purple? White. Man, I'll take some Dragoners for the eventual Tebow. That's all good. That's all good, man. No, get the fuck out. Oh, he's watching the video right now. Mr. Mammal. Oh, man. Well, chat. Since Mammal's not quite Corp ready yet, how about we take a moment to talk about my homies at AG1? Chat, I'm sponsored by AG1. If you guys want to check out a very awesome daily comprehensive nutritional supplement, look no further. AG1's got your back, my dudes. All you got to do is type !AG1 in the chat. And not only will you be able to take care of your daily comprehensive nutritional needs, 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic, prebiotic, all wrapped up into one, a year supply of vitamin D3 and K2 sent in a dropper form, so you can add it to your AG1 because your body uptakes the vitamin D much better in a liquid form than it does in powder form. That's why it's not included in the actual AG1 supplement. And a free welcome kit as well. The canister, the scoop, the shaker, and your individual flavors of AG1, the 3 newer flavors, tropical, citrus, and berry. I recommend tropical. That's the one that I use. I like the travel packs as well. Ah, I just dropped my bottle. It's also what I recommend is the travel packs because they're individually packaged, which means, one, it's easy. You take it out, you open it up, you put it in your about 8 to 12 ounces of water. I technically like mine with a little bit more, but AG1 I think recommends 8 ounces. They say 8 to 10 ounces. I go about 12 with mine. But you shake it up, you're good to go. You have a nice tasting daily comprehensive supplement all taken care of. And they have their newer product AGZ for sleep. If you guys haven't tried AGZ yet, if you are someone that finds yourself reliant on sleep aids, this one is way better than any other that I've ever taken. I take this very, very often because I sleep terribly at night. I'm someone that wakes up at 4 a.m. every day, 4 to 4:30 a.m. I work on my videos early, so I can't wake up groggy, which means, you know, when I have needed to rely on sleep aids, I don't like taking things with melatonin because they make me very groggy when I wake up in the morning. If you've taken a melatonin-based sleep aid, you know what that feels like. This is magnesium-based, and it is loaded with stuff to kind of help you kind of ease down into that natural sleep cycle, get you to bed very easily, but it doesn't keep you groggy when you wake up. Both AG1 and AGZ are NSF certified, and they do a lot of research to keep their products up to date and make sure that you're getting the stuff that you need without much extra. So if you guys want to check out either AG1 or AGZ, you can pick it up with my link, exclamation AG1 in the chat. Check it out there on the website. Good to go. EZ. Magnesium messes you up? Not me. Actually, I sleep a lot better on magnesium-based products than I do anything else. Yo, Crooked. Thank you, dude, for the 126-month resub. Welcome back, man. Okay, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll gear up for some Corp. I'll let Mammal know. Yo, I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then I'll gear up and head that way.
Sounds fantastic. Take your time.
Okay, beer me. All right. Jack, can you help me start doing hollow sepulcher? Only getting 30 to 40k an hour max agility speed, level 1 to level 3 unlocked, and I'm looting and I'm not dying a bunch. I mean, once you crack the code of it, it's actually quite quick, but if you're looting, it's going to slow you down. You're going to get less XP per hour. You'll get more if you're not looting, of course. So actually, I would actually, recommend considering not doing that, right? And then just as you get better, you'll get more XP per hour. That's all it is, man. You work on being tick perfect there. You will improve with time, with experience. You should definitely be able to push like 60, 65, maybe 70k an hour at that level range, though. So I think it's all about just kind of improving and getting a bit better than what you are right now. Standard spellbook, please, sir.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Dean, thank you, dude, for the 5-month prime. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, let's go. Join Mr. Mammal. Freaking Ziz is still stuck on old school. My man. Oh, he's still big chillin', Mr. Mammal. I would have done a solo kill.
I joined the previous party. Hopefully that'll work.
Yep, I'll do that. Did you hit on your hammer?
I did.
Okay,
Yep.
I hit twice. We're good.
Good.
Ziz is playing old school while he's streaming. Wow. Oh, nice. Gotta change my quick praise. They're on my raid stuff right now. Don't make that mistake. How was the concert yesterday, my man?
It was really good. Yeah, they were all the bands sounded pretty great.
Who'd
The
you
first
see?
opener was so the first opener was President, which you like President, right?
Yeah, nice.
The second opener was Beartooth, my 6th time seeing him now in total.
Damn.
So, not my first rodeo. And then the headliner was Bad Omens, and they were very good.
Yeah, that's
First time
awesome.
seeing them, so-
Good lineup.
Yeah, good lineup for sure.
President, does the guy wear the mask on stage?
Oh, he does.
That's
He
creepy,
does.
man.
Yep.
It's a creepy ass mask.
It is. It's pretty creepy. Yeah. It's cool. He's got like a podium. So he treats it like he's giving a presidential speech kind of.
That's pretty cool, honestly. I like that.
Yeah, it's clever.
It's nice having the double sets of Masori. It's really sweet for the specking.
Dude, it's so good, yeah. Because that's the only part of Corp that's a little bit sketchy,
Right.
Is when you're still specking and
Right.
so much tankier compared to the Eclipse Moon stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you know if sailing's going to be active in the league? We do know that it's not going to be active. We know very well that there will be no sailing in the league. Oh, would anyone want to sail in the league? It's so bad for gear. It doesn't necessarily mean that people like want to sail in the league, you know. Nice. Thing is, if they ended up putting sailing in this league, you know you'd have to take it as a zone, right? Because you know that Jagex would just be forced to put like some really broken shit in it, because otherwise there's like nothing there for gear or whatever else. So you know it would just end up being like the most broken zone, because they'll put like a double thunder water Kopesh or something in it just to make it feel good. But yeah, it's not gonna be in this league. Actually, I told Jagex that it kind of, in a way, delegitimizes the skill if you're not willing to put it in something like a league. Because you're basically just saying, well, it's not balanced for it. Which it's not, of course, but I don't know. I think with future updates, it might be in a better spot to where it could justify being in the league, but it certainly doesn't need to be in the league right now. No. You gotta hit the second Soul Flame spec and then Telly. Because you'll have 25% left.
Wait. So...
Soul Flame, and then you D-Warhammer, and then you Soul Flame once more, and then you Telly. So it gives me both Soul Flames.
Oh, yeah, it's only 25 for one person.
Yeah,
okay,
so with the duo, it's really easy to just do it that way.
Oh, sweet. Okay, my bad. Yeah, good to know.
And you just insta-telly after that second Soul Flame.
Right.
So, 4,000 pickpockets today. No blood shard.
Wait, are you actually going for more Blood Furies?
No, I'm fucking with you.
It's like, no way.
Could you imagine?
Listen, I'm definitely at least partially to blame. I was.
Yeah, I mean, you're fucking telling me, Jordan.
Curtis and I both were like, yeah, fucking just do it. We're like, just do it.
Honestly, probably the best content we've had on the Farmers Run.
Yeah, I was like, I can't wait to see what his reaction's gonna be.
I was telling Denise yesterday, like, it would have been 10 times funnier if she made it and then got the pet like within like 50 charges.
Right. Just guess I didn't need that. Oh shit. It's a good meme, and Curtis and I both were just like, it's not like we really need the Blood Furies anyways. You got yours, you pickpocketed them, you got yours. That's all that matters.
What do you mean? I got both of those.
Right, but you can only have. Well, I mean, you could have
I spent 8,000 pickpockets, Jordan. 8,000.
You did go really dry, actually. Yeah, that does make it worse.
That's all good. It'll be good for Denise's Slayer tasks.
That's it. There you go. Safety first, right?
Safety first, then friendship.
Exactly.
Max Combat sub, Mr. Crooked. You monster, bro. What happened to the blood shards? Denise used my spare blood shard that I put in the storage so she could kill the cow boss, man. The cow boss, bro. The cow. The boss that doesn't damage you. Hard mode, right? Oh, good spec. Mystic Robe Top. I already have full normal Void. Should I bother with Mystic for early mage gear? Void on its own, I think, kind of sucks before you get a lot of augmentations to it, man. Because Void increases your mage bonus by a percentage, right? So, like, if you don't have, like, an occult necklace, like, all the extras, the boots, whatever else, like, all that stuff, I don't know that it's very good. That being said, I agree with the concept of don't bother with Mystic. Just wait until you get it to, like, Blue Moon or Arams, right? So, yeah, just hang on to the Void until you get to that stage, I'd say. Would you do this method in solo too? Yeah. Wouldn't on my main, because my main has better gear for a different method, but on here, like, I was doing this morning on here. Need to do Corp for some CAs? Yeah, I feel that. Fang Voidwaker with Desert Ami for Games Neck Tech on the main. I think you basically send 3D Warhammers and then you come in, drop 2 Voidwaker specs, and then Fang it with a Blood Fury on until you get into KOable HP, which is like sub 44 or sub 45 HP. And then you telly to the Desert Ami, restores your HP, overheals you a little bit, restores your spec. You come back in, drop 2 Voidwaker specs, and continue that process. It's very good. It's like 7 to 9 kills an hour or something. More than twice as fast, I think, as this method. Or maybe about twice as fast. Destroy, what's up? Thanks for the 48 months, bro. Nope, I don't play with 36s on the intro. Does that have to be a Voidwaker? I mean, you just send Fang specs if you don't have a Voidwaker, man. No, bring him right back there, Jordan. He was getting hit by the cannon there. You bring him back. Okay, nice. Headed for a live stream. What's up, Seth? How you doing, buddy? Rather, Seraph. Hate when it looks like I'm underneath Corp. Is Duo Corp just not viable without lowering? It's not about it being viable or not. It's about the KO potential. It's very easy to die from a mistake. Much more common to die from a mistake like that. So we spec him to chicken because we're on hardcore. Because the amount of damage Corp puts out is just a lot. Happy to see you live. Good to have you here, man. Don't really love this cannon spot. I'm gonna move it. I don't love this spot either. I'm gonna put it up here. You drops a Cox today? Nothing today, man. Solo chambers for most of the day. No luck, sadly. Oof. Corp hitting big. Good telly. Yeah, that's Ancestral Row, bottom number 3 for us, Wolf. Not bad. Not bad. Almost done green logging moons. Eclipse top left. Nice. Good luck. Sad. Currently 98 Slayer, then just sailing to go for max. Nice, dude. Cool to leave for last as well. I think it'll be enjoyable to leave that one for last. Whoa, that sucks, Jay. Hate that I can't do Corp on an Iron with my friends and solo Corp is just so slow. I mean, you chose to play Iron Man, bro. Like, what are we expecting? I know, but that wasn't the reason for it? Yeah, fair enough. Bad specs. Big 64, though.
What?
Good telly. Good telly.
Yep, I was about to get
Safe.
chance. I could feel it.
Safe. Anyone have any luck today? Just get there? Nothing today, man. I did a little bit of solo Corp this morning. Did a lot of solo chambers today on the baby CMs. No luck today, bro. Elijah in this kill? Dude, I would love that dopamine hit, man. Never seen one in the main game myself. Just in the league. Ooh, missed out on the water Malones, Mr. Mammal. Corp is objectively the dumbest content in the game. Have you ever heard of Trouble Brewing? Nightmare Zone? Nah, Trouble Brewing, man. Trouble Brewing's a place that you literally have to like train sets to green log. AFK side content for cloggers? I'm not talking about AFK side content, man. I'm talking about the people that actually go and brew the whole time, dude. People do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They do. Ooh. Yep. Didn't Trouble Brewing for a little bit of time have a pretty decent fletching method? Like just stupid XP per hour fletching. And they like took it away because of Veil Totems or something. Cook and fletch? Oh wow. They nerfed it ASAP. Yeah. Sad, man. That's the only time it's ever been good. League Zelly? Oh, the League Zelly, man. That felt good. The League Ellie. The Legelli, if you will. Yeah, I'd rather put it on like one of these playlists so it's not the same thing, sorry. Keep forgetting every time I'm in Corp, it's super boring like that. spec might be good. Yeah, 194 straight. Oh, Jordan didn't stay in though. Timing right now on the Corp. Sounds like a sigil song. No. Oh, it's mine. Any advice for first-time Cerberus? Don't die like I did, bro. Use an Ember Light, man. It's insanely strong. Burning Claws are very good there. No, it has nothing to do with the range. It's really good damage, J-Bean. I don't have overheads up. Rip. Makes that a painful hit. Total Corp KC? I don't know. What's your Corp KC, Mr. Jordan?
It's not very high. Let me see. 31.
Let's see. The crop. Chat, can someone do some math for me? 31 plus 87 plus 109 plus... Hold. Gotta find roadies. $126. Alright, we are at 353 KC as a team.
Okay, okay. So like 100 off of the rate for anything.
Couple hundred. 585.
585. Okay, I thought it was 485. My bad. Yeah, so we got a ways to go yet.
But it probably puts us north of like 17 to 1800 as a triple series total.
Yeah, yeah. Across all the accounts, we are so overdue. It's not even funny.
Would call us 3x dry now.
You know, getting an arcane sigil would almost be like the best and the worst. It's probably the most useful, but the problem is if we make it, you know, the fortified ward, it's untradeable.
Yeah.
That's kind of tough.
Well, I mean, easily solved by a marbles match.
There you go. That's it. We live and die by the marba.
Balls don't lie.
You're goddamn right. Or we get an Ellie, and then we just cut to Denise killing Brutus with Blood Fury and Ellie and full Torva.
And an arty cloak.
And an arty cloak. No, we really gotta get a T-bow, and then she's gonna do the absolute Giga Max range gear fire kit.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. See if Jordan specs get him down. Yeah. What do you think? She had a fire cape? She did a fire cape in Farmers V2, but she didn't do it in V3. And I don't think she's too keen on it now because we only have one life, of course. I think we had multiple when she did in V2. $32.33 KC going for the Corp pet. Oof. Hopefully soon, man. In a minute, how are you? Can someone run through the recent 4 deaths? The 4 recent deaths. I think you just like exclamation deaths in the chat, maybe? Or death in the chat? It has all the clips. Tuna patatas. Shouldn't be a marble race. Anyone who uses Shadow at Cox doesn't need as much as Curtis, who uses Trident. Well, no one likely will be using Shadow. Wait, hang on, what? I thought you were talking about TOB, man, shit. On 21 TOA experts, 1 purple, damn. We pulled the Shadow, Mr. Mammal. And today he's gonna pull a T-bow. Did you get chance right then? You were down to 33 HP? I didn't get hit on 33 HP with anything that could kill me. How long does each KC take? In a duo, about 5 minutes. Gnoma! Good to see you, homie. Thank you, dude, for the 77 months, dude. Oh, he's gone. Good song. Guardian of Tapioca. Sure that one day the farmers will get a sigil. One day, man. One day. 3x dry over all the series, I think, man. But this time we got some cool gear for it. Desert goat horns. I'm gonna drop the D Warhammers. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
Oh, no problem.
You guys can try to guess what I'm saying. Ooh, small connection loss there. That's weird. Yeah, look at that. Hello, small connection loss drops. Just a heads up. Don't know about you.
Been good over here, but good shout.
Odd. Maybe a good time to chill. Make a phone call. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll just mute up. You guys can still watch. Okay, I had to leave a message. Yes, you are absolutely right. I did have to call Jerry Jagex himself to try to figure some things out. Okay, looks like we're on Beach. Oh shoot, did I leave my cannon on?
Yeah, but it wasn't a problem, honestly.
Oh good.
Corp was humble.
Sorry. Asking Jagex where the league information is? That's right, man. Had enough, Jagex. Nah, we got plenty of time to the league, man. Plenty of time for them to slow roll the info. Just hopefully slow rolled enough to where, like, we can actually, like, do some actual planning on it, you know? The tuna patatas. It's the worst.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Tyria, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 20 months, dude. I don't want to take 2 big hits like that. What method did you use to train construction? To 83 in here would be, I think, teak and mahogany planks on mahogany homes. Mostly mahog planks from 50 plus. Faux, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Don't love Corp's positioning right now. Might overheal if he's still there on the way in. That stomp can hit a 51, so gotta kind of be careful with that, you know. Okay, 170. We should be able to stay in here. Hit a big hit. Nope. Jordan's coming in, so we can stay. My cannon can't hit anything from this angle. I don't like where I have it positioned right now. My cannon's worthless, man. It's just for show. He just kind of sits there.
The way the cannon is coded is just so
the wonkiest.
Yeah, it would be great if they revisited that someday. Because, like, what do you mean it doesn't have line of sight right now? Like, what do you mean?
Oh, wait, this time it did, though. Oh, he moved north one, that's why.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, very, very odd.
Again, see, that's all it took. One tile north, and it was like, oh yeah, there it is, sure.
Saw a video recently about how it's coded and it's crazy. Oh, really? Real frosty. Hey, Faux, any tips for Hunlift? I mean, eat when you're running. It's usually when people miss a ton of ticks, right? So might as well eat during that. If you're gonna miss a lot of ticks in a row, it is the best time to eat, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it, but you're welcome to if you want to. Marking true tile for tornadoes helps a lot. Yeah, helps a lot. Tier 2 is easier to get done than tier 1. As far as like the whole CG run goes. And 3 tiles from every door inside the Hunlift room, like 3 tiles towards the center of the room, is a safe spot in the final phase of the tornadoes. I'm sorry, not the tornado, the floor tiles. So like the last 33% of Corp's life, I'm sorry, CG's life, Hunlift's life, those tiles, 3 tiles from each door, they're safe. There's no dangerous floor pattern for those tiles. In the final phase only, though. Would you say Corp is safer with Masori versus other gear? Yes, Corp is safer in better gear than it is in worse gear. I mean, it's not a question that is up for discussion, man. It's just, yeah, yes, it's safer. Your mage defense is a lot higher. That's the main thing that matters with this when it comes to getting KO'd. Lowers your chance to get KO'd significantly, man. Nice hits. You like a Corp? Nah, man, not yet, dude. Did you accidentally hit 21 Emberlight's last kill, or is there a marginal benefit? No, there's no marginal benefit to 21 versus 19. This song's kind of annoying, man. Is Corp lore the same in old school as it is in RS3, even though we don't have the quest? I don't know, honestly, man. I don't know anything about old school lore, really. I've never really been very interested in it. Amount of specs change depending on what gear you have. The only thing that changes, I mean, your method can change it, but otherwise, gear-wise, Arclight versus Emberlight is different. Arclight, you want to go like 18 or 19, and Emberlight, I'm sorry, Arclight, you want to go 20 to 22, and Emberlight like 18, 19, or maybe 20, 21 on Arclight. What do we want from here? A sigil, man. We don't really care which one. We're just going for a sigil here. Expect? Yeah, it's okay. BGS must have. Not with all methods. Any shields yet? 4 or 5 shields and 3 holy elixirs.
What?
Did you telly again?
Dude, I'm clicking attack on the bot. I don't understand, bro.
Hey, Faux, love the guides you normally put out when a new game mode comes out. I started an Iron Man for the first time. Do you have a guide for the main game Iron specific? If you're brand new to it, I do. Exclamation new HCIM in the chat. We'll link you a full video route of me doing like from Tutorial Island to Barrow's Gloves. Like literally like move back, move back, move back. You're under Corp. So Corp can spawn on that tile. He can spawn up to right here.
Right, the variants where they can be shifted one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Actually, I think you got lucky. I think he varied and shifted one away there because he should be on that tile almost every time.
Let's go. Thanks, Corp.
Anyways, that's an unedited route to basically explain everything that you need start to finish for Barrow's Gloves and show you all of it. So it's like a 30-hour series or something, but it'll get you there, man. All you gotta do is follow along. So good for that. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Oh, my cannon's on. What's the max hit of the trample? 51. Why cannon off besides wasting cannonballs? You see how it, like, if we have the cannon shooting and then we tele in here, Corp will aggro to us from the cannon hit, and then he'll start pathing towards the entrance. And then he just kind of camps there at the entrance. So then when you run in, you have a very high chance of being underneath him. Every 8 ticks, if you're underneath him, he has like an 8 tick cycle where every 8 ticks he's going to stomp. So if you roll that stomp, you take up to 51 damage. It can KO you if you're not careful. "24 Ember Lights," that certainly should be enough. We'll see if Mammal goes for more embers here. Yep. Yep. Oh, did he realize? Yep, he's putting a beach on. See that? I stepped under there and I got stomped. 1 in 8 chance per tick. Oof. Oof. My dewormer and BJS does defense lowering stack. All of these 3 weapons that I'm using lower defense. It's just they do it in different ways. This one's going to lower a huge chunk. So, good telly. Good telly, bro. It's every kill.
I'm literally clicking it. I'm turning this thing up. No, I'm turning this thing up. I can't.
That's 3 already, yeah. Is it bugged? No, it's just Mammal being Mammal. It's easy to tell here on accident if you're on 2 seconds, particularly when you're using a Halley. You know, the 5 tick attack speed here, you just kind of like chill with it a bit. How expensive are those? 75k each time. Okay, cannon was clutch this time because I got him in a double click spot. Or double hit spot.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Big brain.
What happened to the blood shards? Exclamation new vid for the blood shard. Actually, you're on YouTube. Just look at my recent YouTube videos. I don't think I have a new vid command over there. I think my neck has been stiff each day lately because I slightly look to the left with this setup for my Twitch chat. Just that little bit is bugging the hell out of my neck, man. Just old? I definitely think it's part of being old, man. Yeah, definitely think it's part of getting older. 100%, dude. Yo, Keaton, thanks for the 99 months, man. Big ups on the max, bro. New weird lag spikes today? Yeah, well, I've been doing Corp even, man. Yep. And I think a lot of European homies have been having some big troubles, too. Yeah, good one, dude. Is the stream name a reference to BBNO? Brother, I don't know whatever bullshit scam coin that you buy into, man, but it's not that, dude. BBNO is a rapper? Oh shit, I thought it was like a shitcoin cryptocurrency, bro. No, I don't know who that trash player is either, man. Nope. Is he like Lil Pump or something, man? Baby No Money. Oh, someone played me a song from him before. He's terrible, bro. I didn't know who it was last time either. Yeah, no, he's bad, man. He's not that good, dude. He's mid. Sounds like a dumb coin, yeah. Edamame? I can't recall any of his songs, honestly, bro. What about Bad Bunny? Yeah, that's the Cash Me Outside lady, right? Ah!
It is crazy how Corp can get really scary really fast like that.
Chance? Not a chance, bro.
See? See? That back-to-back kills, bro. Good God.
You're freaking life flashing before my eyes over here, man.
I know. Damn boss, dude.
That was worse because I stacked. Oh, we're done with Spectre. Do you know who Babino is?
That is not ringing a bell.
He's a rapper, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Someone asked if my title was a reference to him, and I thought they were talking about a shitcoin cryptocurrency. His name's apparently $BBNO.
I think the dollar sign is at the end of the BBNO.
BBNO dollar sign.
That's the one, yep. I have heard of him, yes.
Crazy kids and their bullshit names. Back in my day, artists had talent. They had normal names like Michael Raxon.
A foo-foo.
He's 30? He's too old for a name like that, bro. Babino. Babino dollar.
Back in your day, they had respectable names like Paul.
Ah, yes, Paul Gower.
That's the one.
Lead singer of the Beatles. And we've had a lot of green dehyde drops lately.
We have. It's a lot of potential dehyde bodies that we're definitely not gonna make.
Absolutely not. I think I did make them after my Corp grind on my Iron Man. I had like 3,000 or something. Actually, more than that, huh? Because I've got 700 and 100 KC somehow.
Yeah. Highly likely. You can really accumulate a lot of supplies if you do a lot of Corp. Like, Iron Mammal has over 100,000 cannonballs. My chat's always like, the hell do you have so many cannonballs? I'm like, well, 3,000 Corp kills.
Yeah,
that'll
damn.
do it.
Were all of those, meta change?
Very few of those were, like, Curtis style. Almost all of mine were after it was less shit.
No, I mean, like the more modern stuff, like the Voidwaker Fang method.
Oh, yeah, they were all pre that. Yep, I was definitely rocking the Zamarakian Spear.
Yeah, ouch. Dude, that method is really strong. It's like, I think I got like 8 or 9 kills an hour on my Iron Man with it.
Damn. Do you just like POH reset with Void Waker?
No, it's even better. So I think I would drop. I haven't done it that much. Like I haven't even got like any loot off it or anything, but I think I was dropping like 3D Warhammers maybe, and then straight into double Void Waker spec, and then a Fang until you get into KOable HP range. And then you Desert Ammy Telly once you're KOable. Restore there and use a Games Neck to get back for the speed. And then repeat that. You double Void Waker again, because it can max hit, 70 or whatever. And then Fang until you run out of HP. You can last for a while sometimes, because you use a Blood Fury with the method. And it's fast kills, dude.
Damn, that's really smart. That's very smart. I mean, yeah, you use a Blood Fury so long as it's in the storage, right.
Well, I mean, yeah, there are better things to use it on than fucking Brutus. Oh, Denise. Oof. Total Recall Corp ruined you? Yeah, I get that, man. I get that fully. That was a method, wasn't it, bro? Be chill, bro. Be chill. So did you hear the theory crafting today on the league stuff?
No, sir. Feel free to fill me in.
I think you'll like this one. This is a really cool theory. So, bringing it back to the Ancient Wyvern Shield, out of nowhere being given to you from Oziak, okay? So, Oziak is one of the, I think, 10 NPCs that are imprisoned by Yama in the spoiler video, right?
Right.
So, the thought is that each zone has one of these NPCs associated that they're, like, imprisoned and they're put in that zone by Yama, and you have to do something like maybe the Echo fight, kill, or whatever else to free that NPC, and upon doing so, they hand you some sort of probably mid to high tier item, like an Ancient Wyvern Shield, which would explain why he randomly, just like handed that to you. It's an interesting thought.
Yeah, so the whole Yama contracts kind of thing is like, here, complete this to free this person.
Yeah.
And they give you, okay. I can see that.
It kind of makes sense with like the timing of everything, right? Because it was about a week ago. I think it was on update day or whatever. So like, why else would that have changed right then,
Yup. Oh shit, Jagex, you messed up.
What will you guys do when the last life is gone? We will be done with the series and we will probably return to our own individual content. Maybe I can move up here and steal the core. Get him in a more ideal position. There we go. All the farmers play League? All the farmers play the League. Yep, absolutely, bro. RS3 group with Sick Nerd? I'm not too keen on running an RS3 group with anyone right now. I would consider a solo RS3 account. But I want to try solo before I try group, I think, over there. Does the Barrow's potential affect the uniques? Only the brother kills, the amount of brother kills that you're getting. That's the only thing that affects the amount of Barrow's items you get. Range looks like it's not completely hindered by gear and ability drops anymore. Really? That's a good thing overall, right? I didn't really try out range much. It's the one thing that I didn't do pretty much any of when I did the League. Did a bit of mage for some barraging training. Did a bit of or AoE training rather. Bit of necromancy, of course. Went deep on melee. Blah. Spectral. Nice. Corp being 73 kills per hour was funny? That's ridiculous, man. Someone would probably do a starting area only league for the fun of it. Yeah, there's always someone that does something like that, man. Won't find me doing it. In RS3 you can get over 100 kills an hour on Corp. Can you really? Oh, wow. I imagine the loot's not too good though, huh? If how's your day been, man? It's going well, brother. What's going on, dude? How you doing today? Haven't had any loot today, which kind of sucks, you know. It kind of makes for a boring day overall when you don't get a ton of loot, but it's been an enjoyable one, you know? Derek, thank you, buddy, for the 64 months, man. Next sub is nice, by the way. Really hope Kandarin is better this league. I think it has to be better, man. I think it was such a letdown last league that they won't let that happen again this league. I also think that they'll kind of reverse balance some of the overpowered zones, which I would call, like, you know, Taranwin, Fremi maybe, into weaker ones, so they're not chosen by everyone. Taranwin particularly. We're doing a Factor sponsorship during League this year. I don't have anything lined up right now, man. Factor's really moved away from doing as many sponsorships nowadays. Alright, one more and I'm gonna have to run.
Alright, let's make it a good one.
He forgot to spec me for the second one. Why did he sound like a pirate? I don't know, man. Where's this song from? March of the Shazian, Lizard Canyon. Any like league planning videos yet? Can't really do much planning right now. No, not yet, man. What's my favorite RuneScape soundtrack? Harmony, my man. And then other than that, lately it's been this Ogre the Top one. Been listening to that a lot lately. Solo Corp more dangerous than doing this duo method? Yeah, because with Solo Corp he's gonna, you know, obviously fire all of the attacks straight at you, whereas, you know, like this, he's focused on Jordan right now, so I'm not taking any damage, so I can't really be stacked as easily on the way in, right? So definitely a lot easier. New Cowboy song rank? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just kind of fine. Good. It's not like epic or top tier, but it's good. Stay. No, he didn't stay.
Oopsies. I'm coming back.
Yeah, Harmony has always been my favorite RuneScape song, man. It's so good. I'll play this Ogre, the top one, though. Love this thing. Oh, look, it came on. Crank it. Maybe not that much. It's a good song. Tuba go hard. And I also like the syncopated drum hits. All right, boys, last kill of the day for me. I imagine Jordan will transition into some solo chambers after this. Geo. Ah, what a disappointing last kill.
Indeed, indeed.
Ah, well, thanks for joining me for some kills, man. Hope you have some luck today.
Thank you, appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you, big dog. All right, chat. Thank you guys for chilling with me today. It's been a good one. Unfortunately, I didn't get any loot. Sorry about that. But I like that we potentially are in a new lead for some league things. You know what I mean, with this whole Oziak tech. So I'll kind of brainstorm a bit tonight, probably, about this whole Oziak thing with the Wyvern Shield. See if I can kind of solidify this theory a little bit. But we'll talk more tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Have a good day. Thanks for chilling. See you, boys.